Alright. Apparently my microphone was on this entire time. So, how are you folks doing? It's Sunday, which means normally I should not be playing Yakuza 3, but here I am. And, yep. Yep. So how are you folks doing? Today's another day. I could have been, like, figuring out my mod stuff with Pathfinder. But then I just said, no. I'm not in the mood. So I'm just like, well, let's boot up Yakuza 3. Because it's got, like, 3+ hours of cutscenes at the start with extremely minimal gameplay. I think you get to fight Manjima. It's been a while. It's been a while. So how about I just boot up the game? As great as listening to Takumi 2006 is, I'ma just pause it now. You have to take breaks for 2 to 3 months after finishing a Yakuza game. I like to just go into it, personally. Actually, no, that's not true. I feel like I need like a 1 month break, usually. But this time's an exception. But yeah, usually I like to go into the sequels like straight in, most of the time. But Yakuza, I can see why. Well, you're kind of just like, these games take place like about a year apart every time, so it's like, it's probably healthier mentally for like what happens in between, and then you're just like, oh yeah, it's like, I get to see Kiryu again. It really feels like it's been an actual year, even though it's been like a month or two. So anyways, let me boot up the video game. Oh fuck, I did not make, 1 second, I did not make a shortcut for the game on my taskbar. Where is it? There we go. Yakuza 3 Remastered. I have the PC version. But the PC version, despite how old it is, still has this wonderful message at the start. You know what it is. It's real Yakuza play with a gamepad. Because of course it is. So let's talk about Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 is kind of where I would say Yakuza started getting its, like, personality from, I'd say. Which is ironic, because it's kind of considered to be the one with the worst story-wise. Also, let's stare at a bunch of spoilers! And also sexy ladies. God, there's so many spoilers everywhere here. Although they're spoilers for the early game, it's still like, man, I kind of wish they didn't show these like instantly at the start. Let me slurp on my coffee. I had forgotten how good this music track was, actually. And I do have the soundtrack. I should probably figure out which one that is. Which MP3 file. This has to be your least favorite Kiryu model. You even prefer the PS2 one? Also, they showed that shot of Kiryu in front of the aquarium thing like twice. Also, that was a huge spoiler. Hold on. Whoa. They just showed like a giant spoiler for a second there. People that just booted up this game after Yakuza 1 and 2 are gonna be like, what the fuck? Wait, what? Whoa there, Sega. Calm down. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of these, like, intro bits that, like JRPGs do that all the time, too. Where it's just like, here's some spoilers from, like, 7 hours into the game. Man, you can tell this is old because this is the old main menu. So yeah, let's talk about Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 was when the series underwent a little bit of a change. It got like a new writer, and let's not mince word. not a whole lot of people liked the new writer. So Yakuza 3 is kind of like one of the weakest entry in the series, unfortunately. Not spoilers if you don't know or remember shit, which is kind of like, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to like wait a couple months before getting in that. Yeah, to the point of the series itself, the monster writer, but they also have like this little like heart-wrenching moment in Yakuza Kiwami 2. Where you get to meet with a writer that's supposed to be his stand-in. And then he's just like, everyone hated the third one. How can I come back and do the fourth one justice? You know, and it's like, Hiryu gets to talk with him, and it's like, it's a heartwarming moment. So, while a lot of people don't like Yakuza 3 that much, I like it well enough. Mainly because it added, like, the new city and whatnot, and like, it shows Kiryu out of his element. But I feel like it kind of... This is something I mention sometimes when I play games. It's like, sometimes shit kind of overstays its welcome. Where it's like, oh, that's a neat thing. And then it's like, oh, fuck, I have to do this for 3 hours? Oh. Like that Haruka bit at the end of Kiwami 2. Where I'm like, oh, I gotta hang out with Haruka for 2 or 3 hours to fill up her meter. And I'm like, okay, that was charming. This is getting old now. But except that, like, now it's in the main story where it's like, oh, that was cool. It's getting old now. But anyways, let's actually boot up the video. I'm playing on hard. Receive Ukyo Bell as a present. I'm guessing that's the DLC. Work of fiction. This work date takes place in 2009. Any law or viewpoints mentions are outdated by now. Ah, yes, that delicious, like, blueberry flavored water. Oh, so we can already tell, like, people that came here from Kiwami. I am sorry. Game is old. This came out in 2009. This came out on PS3. Compared to Yakuza 1 and 2, this looked great, though. Yeah. Your response to that Haruka minigame in Kiwami 2 is the same as the famous rapper Kendrick Lamar. Nuh-huh, fuck that. And I'm just like, yeah, I did that. That was like the last stream. It was like 3 hours of that. Oh, it's 60 FPS though. Unlike the PS3 version. This looks actually incredibly comfortable. By the way, this is a flash forward. Just what I mentioned that. So this is not off to a great start. Yeah, I did finish it. It took me like 3 hours, and I was like, oh fuck. I don't like that this is a flash forward, because this is a very confusing segment. For people that are like, what's going on? Why is Kiryu with all these kids? What is anything? And then we're gonna have the flashback to explain what is anything. Who is this dude? Who is Rikia? Who is this guy? I know who this guy is. Some people might recognize who this guy is. But most people won't. Because he's like, actually, like, he looks good now. Yeah! Yeah! He's not very recognizable without his big puffy white jacket. It's Kuze! No, it's fucking Daigo. I wish they brought back Kuze for literally anything. Comes back in Yakuza 8. He's on a wheelchair. Got a little blanket over his leg, he pulls it off. Pulls off his shirt at the same time, he's still super ripped. The music plays, he has to fight Ichiban in Yakuza 8. Ah, I wish! Fucking old man. Gets off from his wheelchair, uses it as a weapon.
会長。今の電話、例の沖縄の一件では。本当に断っていいのでしょうか。
どういう意味だ。
お言葉ですが、今本家は直系白鵬会の上がりでやっていけてる状態です。もしあの沖縄の一件、うちが引き受ければ、この先10年は食っていけるだけの金が
We barely started the game. We can't start referencing the memes already.
いや。
There is no change in the plan.
それに今、あの男に
That's gonna come later.
後々政界との強いパイプが。
黙れ。
Oh.
そんなことは百も承知だ。だが、
I won't let him take that land. That land is too important.
4代目の剣。
Because of the fourth chairman. Now this is a bit that kind of annoys me because it's like people don't fucking remember which one Kiryu is, but they're talking about Kiryu. Where it's just like, we can't take away the land from Kiryu and the orphans.
おい。
はい。
急いで本部へ戻ってくれ。
会長、会食のご予定はどうされるんですか？
キャンセルだ。それより今、沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう組織を固める方が先決だ。
So there's the Okinawa thing. And people want the land that Kiryu's orphanage is on. You can already tell what the running, like, the emotional drive for the main character is. If you're looking for Daigo, mine's taking him to the rough. Oh. He still sits with his arms crossed, though. So even though he looks nothing like he used to when he was like teenage Daigo, he still acts like Daigo. Of course they came seeking an audience.
Nani?
Take a drink every time you hear Nani.
どこにいる？
今、会長室にお通ししてあります。
わかった。
If I alt tab, does it do the... Yeah, it does. Cool. I was wondering if it did the thing where it, like... I can alt tab during cutscenes to, like, talk about stuff and it pauses. I appreciate that, Sega. Thank you. That was a good PC port, then. Given this was not made for PC. Nice job. Oh, it's the big spoiler! They fixed the subtitles! Ah! Can I talk about the fact that the original PS3 version, they still call them the wrong fucking name? Okay, so originally in the PS2 like release of Yakuza 1, they used English voice acting. And people, I don't know why, but people they changed Kazuma's name to Fuma. And like, Yakuza 1 and 2 never fixed the subtitles. And like, even when they went back to the Japanese thing, same for Yakuza 3. So they just kept, every time Kazuma's name came up, people would go Fuma. And I'm like, who? I don't remember who the fuck Fuma is. Oh, it's Kazuma. Kiryu's dad, who died, by the way. But yes, they fixed the subtitles, and I'm really happy about that. Because people jumping from Kiwami to, like, this, hearing Fuma would have been like, who? What? And yeah, now we get to continue the cutscene. I'm sorry for interrupting. I'm not that sorry. I was clearly talking in the middle of the stuff.
今のあなたにとって大切なものです。
これは沖縄の土地の権利書だが、あの土地には4代目が。
知ってますよ。あなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる土地を奪うことはできない。だからあなたに代わって私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです。
どうしてそのことを？
今我々は東上界に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんです。
だが俺はあの沖縄の一件、もう手を引くと決めたんだ。
あなたは東上界の6代目。3万人の構成員を養うにはそんなことは言ってらんないでしょう。
それでも俺が断ると言ったら？
それは困りましたね。
Hello, Masonic, by the way. And I do not know if it's still the same voice actor as what it used to be, actually. Let me look it up. I am genuinely curious. It should be on the Yakuza wiki. Yakuza wiki Kazama. Shintaro Kazama. Let's see. Voice actors. It was Tetsuya Watari in the Japanese version. Let's see. It only shows his fucking... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, yes, it is actually still the same voice actor. He still does play this dude. Whoa, Albert Wesker! But, yes, it's still the same voice actor for Yakuza 3. Which is nice. And I am not cute and I am not cuddly. You know this big guy? That's what I look like in real life. Very large and very not huggable at all.
さきちゃん、怖かったね。
さき、お前は大丈夫だったのか？
So they're throwing a lot of characters at us very quickly.
いえ、お嬢と二人きりのところを襲われたんで。親父は腹に数発食らったみたいで。
どこかの組の会士か？
いえ、多分土地買収の絡みです。事務所から例の土地の権利書がなくなってました。
何？
絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる。奴ら1年前のことで俺たちを逆恨みして。
いや、それがどうも違うみたいで。
ん？どうしたんださき？
誰ですか？
これはこいつが撃ったのか？
これって。
兄貴、こいつ。兄貴が知ってる
Of
人。
course Gary's like, what the fuck?
俺の死んだ親父。
Because that's his fucking dad.
風間のおやっさんだ。
You know, just in case you didn't recognize him, because PS2 3D models weren't as good. Thanks for giving me an option to save after just sitting here for like 20 minutes of cutscene games. But I don't think I needed to save there. So, now that we've had this very confusing setup for the main story, I think this is where the flashback starts. Which is extra confusing. Yeah, it is. Because we're still in Kamurocho. And there's, yeah.
立つのね。
ああ、
そう。
So ignore everything you've seen just now. It's only gonna be relevant in like 3 hours. Do you people want the backstory for the Yakuza 1 and Yakuza? I kind of want to see it. We can get to that later. I assume you'd like to pay your respect to the people you've lost for. That's pretty nice stuff. It'd be pretty nice to stop for a second and reflect on everything that's happened. Oh! 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 People that have not played Yakuza Kiwami 2. Oh, this... Oh! Oh, this... Ooh, old engine! Very old engine! No longer the Dragon Engine. Oh! You have no idea how weird it feels after dealing with the shenanigans of the Dragon Engine to just be able to do this. I've missed being able to do this. It does not look realistic at all. But I much prefer it over the shenanigans that the Dragon Engine does. Where it's like, you gotta turn around. Oh, there's the slow walk! You're right, I forgot. Where he walks all smug. Man, I've missed old engine. I prefer old engine now. So there's Terada. Once he was the leader of the people from the Omi Alliance. Well, not the leader. One of the leader. It's an alliance. You owed Kazuma-san a huge debt, leading you to try to stop the Tojo clan's infighting over the 10 billion yen. After seeing the kindness and generosity in your heart, I decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands. But then... everyone was everyone was the Korean mafia. To protect the weakened Tojo clan from the Omi Alliance, he opted to call a truce to their leader, Jingoda. That was all part of a plot to take revenge for the Jingwon massacre from over 20 years earlier. Even so, you owed your life to Kazuma-san. That's why I chose to believe in you when you asked me to trust you as you died. Because of you, Terada, I learned never to give up on people, even when things take a turn for the worst. I hope someday the Tojo clan becomes the kind of organization you always wanted it to be. Until that day, watch over them, please. Okay, we don't get, like, movies. That's good, actually. Oh, the camera feels wrong, though.
Ne.
Are you finished? Not quite yet.
Eh.
Do I get to go check out the other graves? No, actually. Okay. No, I can. There's Nishiki. Okay, I can. As long as I can remember you were my friend and my brother. Okay, let's talk about Yakuza 0 for a hot second. Because we're talking about Nishiki. As far as I understand, the Yakuza series uses the same terms of canonicity as, like, some other medias do, like Star Wars, where it's like, as long as the additional media does not contradict the main media, it's canon. So it's like Yakuza 0 being a prequel is canon until anything happens in the main story that says it's not canon. Thank God there's no more Jingwon Mafia, eh? yeah. Let's... But yeah. So Yakuza 0, for people that are, like, booting up Yakuza 3, as far as people should be concerned, it should be considered canon, including the events with Nishiki in Yakuza 0, where we left him out in the woods after stealing his car. Both taken in by Kazuma-san at Sunflower Orphanage, then joined a Yakuza organization called the Dojima family, led by Patriarch Sohei Dojima. But when Yumi got kidnapped, you murdered Dojima, and threw all our lives into turmoil. I'm surprised they did not add the events of Zero to this Tombstone talk, actually. I decided to leave Yumi with you and spend 10 years in jail after taking a fall for the murder you committed. I sacrificed the world for you, yet Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down the path of despair. When I saw you again 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming chairman of the Tojo clan. In the end, you and I fought over the 10 billion yen that had been stolen from the Tojo. Even still, you sacrificed yourself to save me. I wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you. Logically, I'm surprised you're still standing here at all, Kiryu. That explosion was kinda big. Rest in peace, Nishiki. You were a great friend right until the end. Not really! He spent 10 years of being a shitty friend, though. Well, not really 10 years. But you know, when you came out, he was kind of a shitty friend at the time. Yumi, I still think about the time, back to the time me, you, and Nishiki spent at Sunflower. Sure had some fun. Oh, fuck, I accidentally skipped something. 1 second. Please tell me I can just reread that. Okay, cool. No! Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, 1 second. Yes, I will restart. Just to read that. I accidentally skipped one. Hello, K-Style. How are you doing? Yeah, I accidentally skipped the dialogue prompt and it did not let me go back to read it again. Skip. How are you doing? You come at the part where it's basically a flashback, which is good, because, yeah. We're gonna re-see these cutscenes where I'm skipping currently, later. Because this is the flash forward. This is a confusing start. Not studying tonight because you need a break. Well, if you want some crime drama, Japanese crime drama, this is a pretty good place for that. I was supposed to play Pathfinder today, but then I was like, I'm in the mood to play this instead, so I decided to play this instead. There we go. This is the real start of the game. This is a confusing way to start a game, I must say. Okay, that's Tarada, which I've already read out loud. There's Nishiki's, which I've also just read out loud. And I had a commentary about Yakuza 0. And now, there we go. There's the one I skipped. Okay, so, can I talk about this? My controller has, like, buttons on the bottom. And I don't know what their function is. It says mouse 1, mouse 2, mouse 3, mouse 4. And whenever I press them, it presses like 20 million buttons on my controller at the same time. And I have no idea what their purpose is. Your brain's like a stone soaking water. Which is why you're so hard at it. I have no idea what a stone soaking water is supposed to mean. But that sounds good, I think. So let's talk about Yumi. Even after Nishiki and I joined up with the Dojima family, we never stopped spending time with you. Serena, the bar where you worked, ended up our favorite hangout spot. The three of us were happy then. Looking back on it now, it almost feels like a dream. Then on that fateful day, Sohei Dojima kidnapped you. You had to watch while Nishiki murdered him. The shock of it all caused you to lose your memory. Before you had regained the dough, you met a Dieta member called Kohei Jingu and conceived a child with him, Haruka. Once you recovered your memory and learned of the Jingu's plan, you left Haruka at Sunflower and began working with the chairman Sarah and Kazuma-san to stop him. That was a very confusing, like, story when you look. When I'm getting it in a nutshell, that was weird. That was a very weird bit. There's so much I wish I had gotten the chance to say to you. I'm sure the same goes for Haruka. So we'll be back to visit again, I promise. And then the last grave, which is Kazuma-san. The biggest one, of course. How could I repay you for everything you did for me? Even though you were a ranking Tojo officer, you devoted your life to Sunflower Orphanage and raised me and the other kids like we were your own flesh and blood. And when I got expelled from the clan and sentenced to 10 years in jail for the murder of Sohei Dojima, you were one of the only people who didn't abandon me. And when I finally got out of prison, you used the Kazuma family to protect me from all the Tojo men who were out for my head. You even laid down your life to save Haruka. After your death, I took over as 4th chairman by some very confusing, like, plot mechanics, but yes, and managed to put a stop to all the infighting. But I wanted to wash my hands of the Yakuza life, so I installed Tarada as the 5th. Like me, he owes you a massive debt. That wasn't the end of my involvement, though. I came back to the fold to deal with the Jingwon Mafia's plot for revenge, and then I came back out again, and now I'm coming back in again, because this game series is like 15 games long. Some Jingwon members you spared 20 years ago wanted revenge on the Dojima family for their downfall, but I managed to thwart their plan, and now the Dojo is at a crossroads yet again. But I have someone in mind to take over, someone I trust to lead the clan back down to the right path. Rest in peace, Kazuma-san. You deserve that much, and thank you for everything. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. After reminiscing after the events of the first 2 games, let's play the 3rd one. I never pegged you as the kind of guy to start an orphanage. You know what, Sayama? That is perfectly, like, understandable. It's been a dream of mine to take care of kids, though. Just like Kazuma-san did for me when I had nowhere to run. Textbook Kazuma Kiryu response if I ever heard one. But why Okinawa? That's a very good question. There's a place there with ties to Sunflower. When their old manager died, they asked me if I knew anyone who might be able to lend a hand. And you decided that person should be you. It seemed like the perfect opportunity. Aren't many opportunities for an ex-Yakuza out in the wild anyways. You know, when you put it that way, Kiryu, you really gotta get every job that you can get. So if you're getting your dream job, that's even better. I hear Okinawa's beautiful too. And the orphanage is right down by the beach. You should come visit when you get the chance. I mean, they basically did sex during the finale of the previous game, Kiryu, so I'm kind of surprised she's not coming with you. Oh, there we go. We get the explanation why. I'm actually leaving the country tomorrow. Where to? The U.S. They're starting a training program for a new branch of Metropolitan Police. They've asked me to be an instructor. That is an incredible, like, job opportunity, actually. You'd probably try to stop me if I said more. Might be best to just leave it at that. Right. Well, can't say I'm not happy for you. I'm happy to see you following your heart. Fuck, you'd say that. And besides, I don't think you'd like it very much if I turned them down to stay with you. Well, not sex, just some very passionate kissing. I feel like I feel like there was sex. I'm just saying. They almost died. The animal brain that humans have tend to make them do stupid things. I am imagining it would have been sex. I mean, what do I know? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just wrong. There's still a lot I want to accomplish as a police officer, Kiryu-san. Career goals, you know? And I think America's the best place for me to do that. Probably right.
Kazuma?
That's an interesting way to write out Sayama out of the story. I'll come find you once I've done what I need to do, okay? Promise. It's a promise. That's a good way to write her out, I guess. It's healthier than, like, most ways to write out a character.
結局あの二人はくっつかなかったか。
Yeah!
まあ仕方ないでしょう。
Kiryu got the
佐
friend
山君には警察
zone.
官としての夢がありますからね。
That would have been a very awkward romance when you think about it.
ガス切れか。どうぞ。
ああ、悪い。
It's a fancy lighter.
返さないで結構です。差し上げます。
あ、
一家じゃタバコは吸えませんか。
No smoking in Division
一家
1.
だと？
私は来月付で4課から1課。
Everyone's moving on in the world.
極道相手の4課じゃ吸えても、殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの1課じゃ吸えませんからね。
昇進したのか？よかったじゃないか。
いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。
ん？
今回の登場会と近江連合の構想。結局、警視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。
Yeah, when you put it like
それに
that.
加えて、倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事。警察としては大きな汚点を
You're
残す。
basically gonna be doing like damage control
じ
for
ゃ
like 2
あなん
years.
で一家に戻るんだ？
口封じですよ。
It's essentially a bribe.
佐山君も私も今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は
Everyone's been
皆昇
promoted.
進。
Everyone.
本人の希望部署に転属させることで不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょ
ああとはいえ、よかったじゃねえか。
Promotion's a
これでお
promotion.
前もまたエリートコースに戻れたわけだ。
まあそうなんですけど、
浮かねえ顔だな。
心配なんですよ。
何が？
今後のカムロ町が。警察は今後東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して一定の距離を取る方針です。今回の警察の失態を救ったのはある意味彼らでしたからね。
That sounds like fair, but at the same time very stupid when you think about it, because you're basically backing away out of organized crime matters. That sounds bad. Yeah, without Kiryu, everything goes to shit. Everyone can tell.
あいつはちゃんと考えてるよ。奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。
He's not just gonna let things go to shit.
やることはやってかずだ。
I know, I don't know about that, Date.
それじゃあそろそろ行く。
I feel like everything's gonna go back to shit.
今日はカムロ町にでも行くの？
ああ。和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。それに。どうしても一人。
There's someone I need to someone else I need to talk to before I leave.
東上会のことね。
Yes, about the Tojo clan.
このまま行けば
Daigo will end up the Tojo's clan's 6th chairman. That's a pretty good person to have on the job, but he's still young.
組まとめるだけの力が
Not sure he has the strength to lead just yet. So you'll need someone to support him. Do you have anyone in mind?
俺と同じように
There's a guy who's been working with the Tojo just as long as I have.
一人な。
I wonder who.
なるほどね。
I know just who you mean. But do you really think Daigo has what it takes to tame him?
あいつは
Nobody does.
誰にも
You
飼
and
い
I
なら
both
される
know
ような
that.
玉じゃねえよ。
真島五郎。要は彼が今の東上会に魅力を感じるか、それだけってことね。
そうだな。
He does have a construction job now.
説得できるかしら。
I didn't remember that part of the games, but you know, he does.
どうしても真島に会う。そして奴を説得する。
殴り合うような展開にならないといいんだ
Persuasion
ね。
doesn't involve you. You know they will
そればっか
involve
り
my
は
fist. It's
わからんな。
Majima. Let's be honest. Basically, he gets a battle boner whenever he sees Kiryu.
気をつけてね。
ああ。お前もな。じゃあ。
What was the term that the guy in Yakuza 0 used? The one that Majima modeled his personality after? Blood chub! That's what it was!
Bye bye!
It was called, he called it a blood chub, if I recall correctly. When he fought him in the Grand. That was an interesting wording, to be sure. Ah, Kamurocho. In your PS3 glory. Looks better than the PS2 version, but shittier than the modern version.
そんなことはないさ。
We'll come back to Kamurocho and visit. Kind of difficult when you live in Okinawa. Which is basically Hawaii.
思いっきり遊びたい。
Just wanna have fun today.
おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。ダメ？
わかった。
Oh fuck, do I have to fill up her meter like I did in Yakuza Kiwami 2 again? No! No! I get to do that again right after getting rid of it. Oh boy. Also, there's way less pedestrians all of a sudden. Let's go see Uncle Kazuki and Yuya. No! If I get it done now, I won't have to do it later. Whoa, there's a lot more pedestrians than there were in the original, if I recall correctly. But they still disappear, like, real easy. Like, you stop looking at them and they blink out of existence. Turns out the commotion a while ago was part of a struggle for control of a major Yakuza clan that started when its leader was assassinated. Oh, it's the random NPCs talking about the previous game. Cool. Oh, I've missed doing this to people. Yes! 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 I can push people to the ground again! Yes! Ah, I've missed this. Ah, old engine. Everyone is the goofy walking animation. Yeah, everything's super chaos! And push everyone to the ground. Get my chaos in. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'll be here all day if I keep doing that. The Stardust. Man, Yuya, you look really weird with a bandana on.
桐生さん
Nice to see that you've kept your voice actor for pretty much the entire series, actually, come to think of it. Even the remakes, they did not change that voice actor at all. Hold on, I was moving my fan. What's with the getup? Just getting my clean on. Those Goryu punks tore the place up real bad. Everyone's been pitching in, though. Where's your cool biker jacket, though? So they were doing all the work while you smoke? What? You got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. I was just taking a little breather. By the way, how are you feeling? Me? Better than ever, man. I'll take more than a few punches to put a dent in old Yuya. It hurts to laugh. If that's better than ever, I don't want to see what you heard looks like. How's Kazuki doing? Still over at the door. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that we left. You know, come to think of it, I don't know why I didn't mention this in Yakuza Kiwami 2. We kind of just leave Kazuki over at the doctor's, and then we never see him again. That's kind of interesting that they thought about bringing that up in this game to be like, hey, it's still going on. Glad to hear it. By the way, yeah, we're actually here to say goodbye. What do you mean goodbye? I'm moving to Okinawa. That's so weird to think about, like. That's as if I said that I was moving to fucking, like, a tiny island in New Brunswick or something. Or, like, if actually, more accurately, it's like if somebody from the United States said, I'm moving to Hawaii. Like for vacation? No, to live in Hawaii. That's basically the equivalent. Okinawa is like those tiny islands south of Japan called the Ryukyu. That's the name I'm most familiar with. I keep forgetting Okinawa is the Ryukyu, to be honest. It's tropical down there. It's hot. You're going too, Haruka-chan? Mm-hmm. The place is actually pretty close ties to Sunflower, too. After what Haruka and I have been through, I think it'll feel good to look after some kids myself. Can you imagine Kiryu owning an orphanage? I can't. And I'm playing this game right now. I've played this game before. And I still can't imagine it. Well, that's outright charitable of you, man. Gotta say, it's gonna be lonely without you here. It's not like we're gonna be that far. We're just like a plane trip away. Kamurocho's inside Tokyo, Kiryu. What are you talking about? You're literally a plane trip away. You're going on an island! You could even come visit us sometime. You know, that ain't such a bad idea. I'll ask Kazuki-san about taking the team down there for the next vacation. That's gonna be really weird. Just be like a bunch of hosts showing up at the orphanage. Well, I guess it would just be you and Kazuki, actually. You're going on vacation. You wouldn't bring the fucking boys to the orphanage. I'm actually thinking to go see Kazuki now. He'll sure be happy to see you. Take care of this place while Kazuki's out of commission, okay? I'll do what I can. Well, Kiryu-san, I guess this is it. Good luck down there, and you too, Haruka-san. Well, that's Yuya talking to. What is this lady talking about? Kazuki, the owner of Stardust, was shot. Heard he's in the hospital. Can't even eat. I'm so worried. Must have lost at least 30 kilograms since I heard the news. Nah, I'll just take the taxi. Was a rumor that Kazuki was shot? Nah, it's just a rumor. Don't worry about it. Oh, right. Phew. Then why doesn't he come to the club? You don't think he's been fired, do you? Not unless he fired himself. He owns the place. Oh, it feels weird. God, the camera is so snappy. Hold on. I think this might be the first time I have ever done this in a video game. I'm going to change the... Where is camera sensitivity? Would it be in gameplay? It is actually in gameplay. Controller sensitivity. I'm actually going to turn down the sensitivity for the camera. I have never done this before in a video game. That's a little better. Yeah, that is bizarre. I've never, like, gone out of my way to do that before. They canceled construction of Kamurocho Hills. Really?
Huh?
How come? I heard there was an incident, some sort of construction site. The whole construction company just up and left. Majima Construction was no longer on the job. What? What a waste. They already had so much of it finished. Canceling a job of that magnitude must have put a lot of people out of work. We're talking years of work. Especially because we had, like, this entire, like, side quest with it in Kiwami. That's a shame. What if I go this way? Will the game get mad at me for going, like, in wrong places? Oh, I remember the black market dude was back here. I remember I could take this alleyway instead of that alleyway, too. They took away the porn machine! Oh! Oh. They took away the porn machine that used to be there. In Zero, Kiryu bought a shrink-wrapped magazine for a young child at that machine. The giant cone's still here, though. Because of course it is. Is Cafe Help still here? Yeah, it is. Wow. That feels weird to think that, like, this has been a fixture for that long. Does Haruka want to eat anything? No. No Haruka requests yet. Not even hungry. Okay, never mind. I don't get to play the video game. It feels weird to go back and being like, oh, I recognize this place. Oh, I recognize that place. Can I go inside the club, Sega? Virtua Fighter! Boxelios! I forgot about Boxelios! Boxelios puts you in the seat of an invincible fighter and challenges you to destroy as many enemies as possible before time runs out. I forgot about Boxelios. Time stands still for 2 seconds after an enemy appears. Use this time to aim for the enemy's core for maximum efficiency. Let's play Boxelios. Okay, so this was before the Yakuza games started putting in, like, old Sega games in there. And I think this might be the first time they actually put a thing in there. I feel like this was, like, some random project somebody on the dev team was working on. They're like, yo, let's put it in the game! Boxelios! So good, though. It's starting to get big now. It's Johamon's cannon laser. Certainly looks like it. He's got, like, the same energy color as Hamon's. Hamon was the Boxelio pilot all along. Canon lore. That's my new canon. Joe Hamon's kind of like Captain Falcon, basically. His power comes from his ride's, like, motor. Why is Boxelios not available as a video game? I would go on itch.io and download that shit right now if it was. Okay, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. If I just keep delaying Boxelios, I'll be here for like 2 hours. Because the game's actually fun. It does not look that great. You know what? I'll keep going until I run out of time, because it's bound to happen eventually. I'm already down to 15. about as far as I'm gonna get to go, actually. Because this one I remember fucking me up, the one that's like actually going to the right. That's all I got. And one more. You get like 2 seconds every time. Yep, it's all gone. I'm at like 0.0 now. I'm not gonna be able to survive this anymore. And it's gone. So I got to go all the way up to level 15. So while that was extremely trippy, that was fun. That was Box Helios. I have no reason to play Box Helios ever again. Can I play a crane machine, actually? You know what? Let's play the crane machine since we're hanging out with Haruka. Then I never will, ever again. Insert coin, move crane, okay. Can I move the camera for this? No! This was before we could move the camera. Oh, You know what? I want that brown cat. The one all the way in the back. Oh no, I can move the camera. Cool. Okay. Okay. Oh fuck, I can't fucking see the cat. Oh shit. Well, he's all the way at the back. Should be fine to just like do this. That might have been too far actually, I just realized. Oh fuck. No, not the cat! There's no sound effects. That's kind of weird actually. Cat. This looks jankier than Kiwami 1 and 2. Yeah, but it's like Kiwami 1 and 2 were actively trying to scam you out of it, just like UFO catchers would in real life. But this was janky because it was like actually janky. Because this was where it started. You know what? Let me go for the pink cat. The pink Nekomimi person. The fact that this is 60 FPS makes it look better, though. Oh, don't do this to me! Okay, thank God. This one goes to Haruka. I'll take the brown cat. Chura-chan is the name. I want that brown cat. Give me the brown cat. They made it the best one in 0. But then in Kiwami 1, they're like, no, they're not supposed to be easy. They're supposed to be fucking scams. So when they did Kiwami 1, they're like, oh, let's make it as, like, janky as possible. Because the devs know. The devs know it's a horrible scam. Please give me the brown cat. Otherwise, I'll be all alone on the plane trip. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. I guess Kiryu's gonna be all alone on the plane trip. I don't know if you need any of these for anything. I don't recall that you do. Okay, let's get out of here now. That was hanging out at the Club Sega. I'm trying to remember if there's any other activities I can go for. Not right now. I cannot right now. It's kind of weird that parks are actually marked on the map now. Like, that's weird to think about. Twisted my ankle. You alright? This wouldn't have happened if you didn't drink so much. I don't need a lecture, I need a doctor. Is there a clinic on the west? Oh, thanks, tutorial people, for telling me where the place is. But you know, it was like actually doable in 0. And then like, fucking Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2, they're like, nah. Let's make it as difficult as possible. I thought you were gone for. I went to Doc Emoto to thank for that. He's a real angel, that guy. Not many doctors would bother to treat a penniless bum like myself. Surprised he can make ends meet doing business like that. I heard he's got some rich guy supporting him. He helps out on the money end so the doc can treat the people of Kamurocho. That's amazing. I guess there's still decent people left in the world, huh? Let's not talk about the fact that it's literally Yakuza paying for that. No one needs to know that the Yakuza are actually the people keeping the entire world afloat. Anyways, let's go to Dokimoto's place. It's, here.
Oji-san?
Is where Uncle Kazuki is? Yeah. Can we go have some fun after we see him? We just went to Club Sega, Haruka!
Just a sec there, buddy.
Oh my god, you look so douchebaggy. Can I help you?
Just there's no place to be bringing a little girl, man. Got lost on your fun. You went to the fun fair.
None of your business. Now back off, or I'll make you back off.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Dude, what's with this asshole? Guy's pissing me off.
Sure, pal, we'll back off if you hand over some cash. I mean, how about that girl of yours gets allowance, eh? How about sharing the wealth?
Sorry, not happening.
Just fork it over, man.
What are these motions?
You don't want to get your ass beat in front of your kid, do you? You're even listening, you old fuck.
Look, if you get lost now, I'll forget this ever happened. But if you stick around, you're gonna pay. Promise.
You think you could take us, asshole? You're the only one who's gonna be paying today, man. Either in cash or in blood, your choice.
I'll get you some blood if you want, but it's not gonna be mine if you catch me.
Good one. You're gonna regret this.
We'll see about that. Let's go. It's just takes a while. There we go. Now I can skip the dialogue. Street thugs. Ah, tutorial time. Ah, old Kiryu. That feels good. Nice and snappy. Press Y during rush combo to execute a powerful finishing blow. So it's like the... It's like ye old... Dynasty Warriors, where it's like a series of light attacks followed by a strong attack. Press B near an enemy to grab them. Then you can kick him. Or punch him. I've missed how snappy this feels, though. Grabbing objects. I can grab objects. I sure can. Like bottles. Which break instantly. You know what? This is gonna go a little bit better. Sichuan hot pot flag. I did not realize this was a thing. Game. Game feds. There we go. Do I get to actually beat the shit out of them now? No, the heat gauge tutorial now. Oh, my drop kick. Man, the heat sure charged slow in the old games. I beat you full already by now. This definitely feels nice, though, to go back to the old one. During heat mode, you can use secret techniques called heat actions. Various conditions, such as holding specific weapons, will enable you to use these moves. Yo, can I use the pole? Yeah, it's this one! You break their back on it. Oh, there's no follow-up for this one. Yo, hold on. Can I swap them around? I cannot. Unlike the new games, if I want to, like, hit somebody through their backs, I need to actually get them through their backs. This concludes the basic battle tutorial. Let's show these thugs what you can do. Are bikes still OP? They sure are. Bicycles are like the best weapons. Rewind time and redo this fighting set lesson? No. I appreciate that that's an option. Kind of weird that they specify that, though. Rewind time. Had enough. Shit! I'm sorry, man! We'll get out of here! No harm, no foul, yeah? I don't remember saying you could leave. Please don't kick our asses anymore, old man! You really don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? How about I beat some manners into you? Kiryu still looks like he's 20. What is this, the Prince of Persia? No more beating, please! Anything but more beating! Please, just let it go! Maybe next time you'll remember your place. Old Kiryu was a lot more hard-ass. I mean, Kiryu definitely dropped a lot of interesting words in the English translation. So yeah, old Kiryu, a little bit more hard-ass. Oh, thank God! I mean, thank God, sir! Come on, boys, let's leg it! I got the right voice down. Kids these days. You alright, Haruka? Mm-hmm. I've seen you murder people much worse. I've also seen a man get cut in half and thrown off of a building in the previous game. Yeah, Haruka's seen some shit. She's not gonna be impressed by anything anymore. Man, it's a big pink area. Holy crap. Yo, how's it going, nerds? I can't believe you're still here. I'm more impressed that the game actually, like, has this talk. Here you're leaving, Kamurocho. Yeah, now that everything's settled down, I get to retire and never join the Yakuza again. How's Kazuki doing? He'll be fine soon enough. Still some time till he'll be out on the street, but he's progressing nicely. Yeah. They show actual blood and dislocated jaws and shit. Like, Yakuza 3 is like, where the heat moves really got, like, their personality. It's kind of ironic that a lot of people hold this game as, like, the worst in the series, but at the same time, this is where shit got, like, this is where shit got set in stone, basically. This is the tone setter for the rest of the series, is here. We get to go off and do goofy minigames. And you get, like, super violent heat moves that made this game famous. Well, not that famous, actually. It was kind of a cult classic kind of dealio, the series was. Until, like, a couple of years ago, like, what was it now? 5 years ago? That Yakuza 0 came out? And then the entire world unraveled. No, actually, I think it was at Yakuza 6. I think Yakuza 6 was when, like, the entire world was like, what is this series? It's so good! And then people would go back, and then Yakuza 0 came out, and then Kiwami, and then, like, now this is mainstream. It's super weird to think about, that I was into something when it was still underground. Is this what hipsters feel like? Because it feels good. Did you drop it on the Tojo clan yet? Nope, and I'm not planning to! Daigo and Yayoi-san got enough of their plates rebuilding the organization. Besides, the Tojo don't need me now that Daigo's in charge. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's alright. I left a letter for Daigo to go over with Kashiwagi-san. They got this shit figured out. Please let me go retire to, like, my tropical island and never see anyone ever again. There's one thing I need, though. What's that? I need to see a certain someone before I leave Kamurocho for good. Majima. I'm gonna ask him to look after Daigo, huh? Yeah, if we want the other families to accept Daigo as their leaders, we need a big man like Majima to come forward and do it first. Can't you just step in if anyone starts giving him trouble? Why's it gotta be Majima? I'm going to live in Okinawa, Imoto. I can't take a fucking plane ride every single time, like, anything happens. I'm out of the clan, that's why. Besides, what? It's not that long ago the Tojo wanted me dead. Even now, I have my fair share of enemies in the clan. Me and the Mad Dog's your only option. That's right. I never did go back to do... I'm thinking about Yakuza Kiwami 2 now, and I'm like, I forgot to go do these, like, generic missions at the bar. Probably should have done that. I'll probably do that on my own time. I doubt there's any, like, cutscenes or anything going on with those anyways. None of the patriarchs would dare mess with Majima, but if Daigo can show he's got him on a leash... the other families would have to follow suit. I get it. So you're gonna go see him now? Yeah. Mind if I leave Haruka here? What, the girl? Of course, no problem at all. Thanks, Imoto. Okay, cool. Hey, Kazuki, how's it going? Like, I appreciate that, like, the writers were like, we didn't finish off this, like, train of thought here with Kazuki, who got, like, shot, and then we left him at Doc Imoto's place.
Kiryu-san.
Like, I'm kind of surprised they're coming back to this. They could have just put a pin on it saying, like, oh yeah, he got out of the hospital ages ago. Let's pretend. But no, he's still there, because he got fucking shot. Takes a while to fix being shot. Did you come all the way just to see me? The doc says it'll be a while until I can go home, but I'm on the mend, at least. Right. Looking pretty healthy. Thanks. Means a lot coming from you. Uncle Kazuki, we're actually here to say goodbye. Goodbye? Are you two going somewhere, Kiryu-san? Yep. The Goryu and the Jigwan have been dealt with. Daigo's come around to being the next chairman. My job here is done. I'm never coming back. I'm never gonna get, like, 5 more games. Okinawa, huh? That's pretty far. Yep, that's, kind of the point. Haruka and I are gonna be running an orphanage down there. Wow. Can't say we won't miss you, Kiryu-san, but I'm sure you'll be great. Yuya said pretty much the same thing. He also said you'd come visit us. We've been looking for places to take the boys for some team building. Can't think of a better place than Okinawa. Going out in the boondocks that look like super good, is a great way to, like, build up some team spirit. Plus, it's tropical. People love going on vacation in tropical places. Kiryu-san, thank you for everything. I owe you my life. Yeah, he was also, like, kidnapped for a couple months, I just realized. I forgot about that part. Kazuki was, like, kidnapped and thrown into, like, a fucking... Like, he was kidnapped for a couple months. I forgot where he was. I think he was a warehouse or something, he said. That's fucked up. It would take a while to recover from that. Yep. Don't be like that, Kiryu-san. I can't imagine a Kamurocho without you. Me neither. Kamurocho basically ceases to exist when Kiryu's not around. The town owes you and Kazuma-san more than you realize, so please, there's no need to apologize. If you say so. Thanks again, Kazuki. Take care of yourself, Kiryu-san. I will. Alright, let's go do some trouble.
Oji-san?
Yo, how's it going? Are you going somewhere, Uncle Kaz? Yeah. Need to go talk to Manjima-san before we leave. Probably not a good idea if you come. You need to stay here, okay? We have some adult things to discuss with Manjima-san. Yeah, maybe a little more time wouldn't hurt. Let me see if I can go any other places with Haruka before I do that. We could go for a beef bowl. No, I still cannot do, like, Haruka requests. I'm pretty sure that was in this game, though. No, can't even eat. If it has to be, like, minigames and stuff, if I want to do anything before progressing the game. Whoop. That's... I forgot that the select screen leads up to this. That might be new, actually. Upgrades. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the old level up system. No. No. It's like okay. It's like a stock of EXP. Then you give it out to, like, whatever you want to level up. I think I would like to increase my health more than my heat more than anything. Oh, I don't even have enough EXP for that. Oh god, I forgot.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Oh dear, why would people follow this? Thank you, Mr. Sid Jumper, for following.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
It's very nice of you for following.
Thank you.
Your favorite Yakuza? That's a rare opinion, to say the least.
Goodbye.
You understand the point of this level system? I get it too. I played the originals and the PS3 games, The PS4 games are the ones I have not gotten to play. I don't think I did all the side quests in this one either. It's been a while. The last time I played this game was new. The PS3 was new. This one has a special connection with you. I would say that, like, a lot of people dislike this one, but at the same time, it's kind of where the series got its personality. So it's a good one. I like it more than most people do. I don't know which one is my least favorite. But I'm not sure if it's this one. I think I'd have to sit down and play through the entire series again to decide which one is my least favorite again. Maybe I'll do like a 9 to 10, like a 1 to 10, like which one's the best in my opinion. Once I'm done. I sat down to play through Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, and Kiwami 2 just now. And like, I just finished Kiwami 2 last week, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to take a break. I want to go straight into Yakuza 3. And I'm like, oh, I forgot how old game is. But yeah, it's fun. I like Yakuza 3. I appreciate being on old engine too. I forget if I can do anything before I have to. Oh, I keep pressing select to open up the map. But that's not select to open up the map. I don't think I can do anything. There's like bowling, actually. It might be available. There's also the other club Sega. Man, that's a big save icon. Forgotten about the big save icon. Can I not go inside the club Sega? Really, game. Also, I noticed that Haruka no longer teleports to follow me like she did in Kiwami 2. That's unfortunate for Haruka. See you later, Haruka! Yeah, she'll teleport once I go inside the building, I guess. It feels nice, because this still has that, like... It still has the PS2 vibe, but it's not a PS2 game. Do I actually get to play bowling? The lady that has a bowling form fetish no longer works here, huh? I would like to bowl with Haruka. 900 yen, yeah, sure. What? I'm gonna get like millions over the course of the playthrough, anyways. But yeah, if you want some background noise, I'll be here playing this for like at least 5 hours. I figured I'd get like the. All these games always have like 3 hours of cutscenes and minimal gameplay at the start. So I figured I might as well like get it down and over with today, even though normally it's on Tuesday that I play Yakuza. Okay. Do I get to choose my bowls? No, I don't get to choose my bowls. I think just straight on will be fine. Never mind. Okay. This is going to suck for me, actually. I'm not used to this engine, to say the least. Oh, fuck. At least it's still the same mechanic as it was previous. I was kind of hoping he would knock those two down, too. Haruka's gonna kick my ass at this, isn't she? She's got better bowling form than I did when I was her age, at least. That's for sure. Wow! Yeah, Haruka's better at this game than I am, clearly. Unsurprisingly, I suppose. Okay. Okay, new idea. Not like this! That was a terrible, terrible, terrible start. That was a little better, but now I'm stuck in a fucking split. Great! How do you even knock down splits, honestly? This might have been a terrible idea. No. I feel like Haruka's going to win. Which I'm totally okay with. Come to think of it. I feel like now she's going to start sucking just to, like, take pity on me. What do you want to bet she's going to do that? That sounds like something Haruka would do. No, she's still gonna get a spare, isn't she? No, okay. That might have been too much. No, it's fine. That was not enough, actually. Fuck. It feels nice to be back on the old engine. I don't even remember what the name of the old engine is. I just remember that the new one is called the Dragon engine. This feels nice. This is a nice, like, minigame to play. Oh, man. This is a nice minigame to play with joystick, I will say. But yeah, like I was saying, I feel like this is kind of like where the series got its, like, real personality, because Yakuza 1 and 2 were kind of just... They were crime dramas, and that was pretty much it, really. Then this game kind of would, like, started doing the heat moves, it started doing the mini games. Like, the heat moves are, like, over the top. Yeah, I still lost. You know what? I'm okay with that. I wonder if there's anything in here, actually. I probably should check. And I cannot run. I'm stuck in, like, forced, sassy Kiryu mode. The sassy walk. Just coffee machines. Cannot go inside the restroom. I can, like, do a weird shuffle as I'm stopped by a forced field in front of the ladies' room. Nope, I see no coin locker keys or anything. Okay, let's go back to the... to the doc's office and then leave Haruka. And then go beat the shit out of Mandrama. Because you know it's gonna happen. It's not a spoiler. You know it's gonna happen. I do wonder, actually, how many people are playing Yakuza 3 today. Like, that's a weird thing to think about. Like, if you ever play, like, an old video game. Can I... Does Haruka come with... Yeah, okay, I need to, like, talk to Haruka again. To be like, yo, I'm going now. Making me feel bad. He's just like, can we hang out a little more? And it's like, no, it has to be now. Better go see Majima-san. I'm sure he's somewhere in town. Guess I'll have to track down some of his family. They're not exactly subtle, especially with their, like, construction hats half the time. There's one right now, isn't there? No? That's just a dude. Firmly struggling owner. Business has really picked up since the Omi Alliance pulled out. Should be able to pay my debts now. That's good to hear. Solm has taught us a lot. We now know we have to fight to protect our home and businesses. Going to bring Kamurocho back to the way it used to be. Just you wait. Didn't Kamurocho originally start out as, like, a fucking, like, black marketplace? Well, look who it is. Aren't you the guys I just beat the... Yeah, you're the guys I just beat the shit out of. What now?
You think you're hot shit, huh? This is the guy, senpai. Oh. Oh, so you're the one that beat up my tender little friend here, huh? Yeah, you're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai here is in the Kazuma family. Yeah, that's right. The guy who owns the damn town. Shitting yourself yet? Look at this bitch. She's so scared I can't even talk. What's wrong? Can't touch your tongue? Way I hear it, you were acting real tough towards my pal here not too long ago. Do you really think somebody in the Kazuma family would be wearing, like, fucking red suit pants and a brown pole, like, sweater? That doesn't seem right. Well, guess what? I'm here to invent the odds. You catch me? Well... Look, man, I got the Kazuma family pin right here. They don't go handing these out on the streets, you know? I'm a big man. Now, if you don't want to meet my big fists, I might be able to find my heart to forgive you for a prize.
Huh?
The shit are you laughing at?
Kazuma family pin, huh? Funny. Back in my day, nobody dare brag about their loyalty without knowing who they were up against. That's how you get yourself killed, kid.
Nani?
Oh, yeah?
Look, just do yourself a favor. Run along now. I'm not interested in wasting my time with scum like you.
Nani?
You think you could boss Kazuma family boys around? We're gonna bash your fucking brains in.
Really? Okay. That's cute. That's cute. Defending. Hold LB to guard against frontal attacks. That would be nice if I could, if, you know, you guys could actually punch. There we go. So I can block. I'm waiting. I'm playing on the hard. Come on now. Your AI should be better than this. There we go. Hold right button to assume a fighting stance. Move in fighting stance, also known as locking on.
It's him, the Yakuza.
Press A to move quickly, forwards and backwards. Oh. Unupgraded quick step does not feel good. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, cool, let's beat the shit out of it now. I love grabbing people from behind and kicking them. It feels so good. Oh, wow, I had to mash a lot stronger than that. Whoops. There we go. Can I? No, I cannot grab these. Hold on. Go. It feels kind of nice to go back to the old engine. Everything feels so much snappier. Plus, I already started with Kiryu's movesets, which feels good. Yeah, hold on. Can I use the cars in this game? I've honestly... Oh, wow. Yeah, I forgot how quickly heat runs out in this game. Hold on. No, I cannot use the car doors today. Oh, you actually got like a good HP bar. I'm kind of surprised. Can I charge up the kicks in this? No, I cannot. Not really. No, I can't. Nice. I apparently kicked a bike into the melee. Hold on. Can I use this bike? I can use this bike. Yeah, I like how they get scared when you pick up shit. I've missed that feeling. That felt good. There we go. I don't recall block being that good in this game, but maybe it's because I was just stupid as a little kid and never blocked. Well, as a little kid, I was probably like, I don't know, 13 by the time I got my PS3. It was a while ago, though. What happened? I thought you were gonna teach me a lesson.
Shit! He's so strong! What in the high hell's going on here?
Oh, wait, no, that's somebody new. What in the high hell's going on here? Someone causing trouble on our turf.
Aniki, help! This guy's gonna fucking wreck us!
Oh. Looks like he already did, Hiroshi. He starts shit with you?
Yeah! He's got beef with the Kazuma family or something!
Hold your horses there. You're the ones who started this, not me.
Hey. Shut up, you old bitch!
Oh, well, if it isn't the fourth chairman, how have you been?
Huh? Don't harm me! Go on and introduce yourself, idiot!
This man here is Kazuma Kiryu, the Tojo clan fourth chairman.
Huh? But... him? What? It's an honor to meet you, sir!
You dare. You're the Kazuma family, too? Yes, sir. My name is Aniki. That's not... You can call me Aniki. That's a nice name. You were literally born to be in this job, in that case, if you have a name like that. I think I'll just stick to Aniki. Anyways, do you know where I can find Majima-san? That's a good question. Since he left the Tojo clan to start Majima construction, it's been impossible to know where he might pop up. You could say he's everywhere. Majima's everywhere. Don't know how to think about it. I think he was actually scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. You might catch him over at the Kazuma family office if you're lucky. Thanks. I'll go take a look. Oh, and, fourth chairman. Yeah? My boys didn't offend you, did they? It's over Aniki. I have the high Aniki. Nikki. Don't remember this. It was just like, oh! Oh! Nah, it was nothing. They could just use a little more education. That's all. That's all. Guess I'll have to beat some manners into them. Don't worry. I already did. Just keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't. You know, make sure they take the lesson they learn. Heart to heart. I'll do that, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, I should get going. Goodbye, fourth chairman! I appreciate that, like, we're at the point in the series where people, like, see Kiryu and they just shit themselves. It feels good to be at this point in the game. Okay, let me upgrade shite now. Eat! The essence of slamming. Do I have the essence of slamming unlocked, or is that the next thing? I think that's the next thing. Yeah, I need some more EXP. Okay. Man, it feels weird. Right. I forgot we're, disgruntled Yakuza. You just kicked a rock into my subordinate. Pretty sure he broke something. I think we need to have a little talk. Are you for real? I just talked over to Yakuzas that did not recognize me. Do you really think you want to do this right now? Okay. Whoops. Can I? No, I cannot. Oh. I need to stop doing that. That's a bad habit I've gotten into from, like, Dragon Engine. To, like, do forward strong attacks. Forward strong attacks are not that good in the old games. Because it forces you to do the drop kicks. There's a lot more blood in this game. It's this. Oh, look at him! Yeah! That's what I remember. His glasses are all fucked up and he's covered in blood on his mouth. Sorry for taking your time. Natto-covered gauntlets. Excuse me? What was that? Natto-covered gauntlet. Oh! For some reason, the sound of this bell stirs a feeling of sadness within you. What does the Ukiyo bell does? Let me just... I have the wiki open. I might as well fucking look it up. Let's see. Ukiyo bell Yakuza tree. It's from if you had a Kenzan save file in Japan, but it's 3 and 3 in US. What's it for? People do not fucking... Ukiyo bell Kenzan save. It's just a little gift. Has nothing. It's a little bit of armor boost. Nothing special. Okay. That's all it is. Okay, it's just an equipable. Alright, got it. I was wondering, like, what the deal was. Yeah, let me equip that real quick. Popular character in Okinawa, dressed in girls' clothes here. Huh. Yeah, let me equip the gauntlets too. That's actually nice to just start out with some equipment. That makes me happy, actually. Okay, cool. Can I talk to him again? Was that not enough? Yeah, oh yeah, it was fine. Don't worry about it. Should I just go and mess around the town? Half the town's still blockaded up. Actually, 2/4 of the town. 3/4 of the town's still blockaded up. Golden version of the exact same castle rises up from the first one. I think you've had too much to drink. No, it's true. It is true. Yeah, I got a bunch of spears in that one. Oh, Kiri-san! You're the dude! It's Nishida! I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I did not remember your name. But I remembered you. Oh, well, the boss had some business with Kashiwagi-san, so I came over with him. But once we got here, he told me to just go home. Problem is, if I ready to up and leave, I'll totally get chewed out later, so I'm sticking around for now. Huh. I was actually heading over to see Majima-san myself. Is he still with Kashiwagi? Doubt it. The boss thinks the meetings are the most boring shit in the world, so that lasted longer than half an hour. Then where is he now? On the roof, most likely. Looking down at the city, he may not look like it, but he's actually a big softy. I'm sure he's turned up about you leaving Kamurocho, Kiryu-san. Oh, and hey, don't tell the boss I said he's soft. Think I'd end up losing an eye myself if he found out. I won't. Take care of yourself, Nishida. Enjoy your job with Majima Construction. Before you go, the boss has been kinda catty lately. You might want to be careful. Who knows what'll set him off? You know what? Here, you should take this. Better safe than sorry. I always say, you got the stamina and X. You got stamina and X. Yes, I said that twice. Yes, I got that twice. Motherfuckers, they blockaded off the pharmacy. So I can't even buy good healing items. Is there like a corner store I could go to, actually? There's a Popo. I could go to the Popo. I kind of want to buy some healing items real quick. Out of the way, nerds. I don't like when people, like, get out of my way, and then they just end up being in my way because of that. Here's the... No, that's a food place. Popo's the other street. Is that a Popo? Yes, it is a Popo. I did remember correctly, actually. Nice. Can I check the mango rack? Not in this game, no. Also, my god, everything is in high res. Can I... go into first person in this game? Not in this area. Yeah, I think it's R3, but it's giving me the icon that says no. That's a shame. These are super high res. Holy crap. Is there anything else? There's no box available in the Popo. Just trying to see if there's anything else I can interact with in the store while I'm here. Nope. Don't get stuck or anything here, please. Okay, can I at least buy stuff that heals me? You're playing Yakuza 2 now, and you freaking love Majima Construction minigame? You mean Kiwami 2? Or was it in the original? I don't recall being in the original, though. I quite love the real-time strategy like element of it. It does not say how much these items heal me, but I'm pretty sure they heal. Huh. Kiwami 2, yeah. I'd say the Kiwami games were, like, kind of needed. Because I still have my old PS2 way off back there. And it's like, I have the games. I wanted to stream them, but my emulator glitched. And whenever I got to a certain segment, it would always freeze. I think it's something wrong with my CD, because I actually used my legit CD. And so I couldn't stream the originals. I wanted to stream the originals alongside the Kiwami remakes. Because I thought, like, hey, that'd be cool to see the changes live, you know? Like, immediately after I do an episode of the first game, I would do an episode of, or rather, I would do the remake first, and then show the original game to be like, here's what's not changed. And that's, like, my favorite thing about the Kiwami remakes, is, like, there's a lot of stuff that did not change. They kept a lot of stuff intact. They just added in a couple of, like, whatever's a Majima cutscene, they would make it a little longer to put in some, like, extra Majima personality. To be like, hey, Zero is canon now. Just thought to remind yourself. Like, they didn't change anything. They just added on, which I like. I like that. I feel like that's a nice way to do a remake. Pepper. Right, you can use pepper as a weapon, as a balloon. A catnip stick. You could just buy catnip at the store? I thought that was like... I don't know. That's just kind of weird to think about. To be like, yo, you could just buy catnip at the corner store. That's a weird thing to think about. Okay, let me buy some, like... What's the most expensive food item? You know what? Let me buy some dog food while I'm here, because I know it's going to become important later. Let me buy some sushi set also. Check out. Alright, cool. I can also use the umbrella as a weapon. I thought for some reason that the catnip... This stick makes it easier to give items to cats. Okay, I see. And I've got the dog food. I can eat the dog food as Kiryu. That's funny, actually. But yeah, now I've got the umbrella, so I can use that. Quite fitting that I'm going to go fight Majima and I'm about to use a umbrella. If I recall correctly, in this game you can repair items, right? I think that's kind of when they started letting you do that. I don't remember that being in the PS2 games, and I remember being, like, quite annoyed by that, actually. Being like, man, I wish I could repair my shit. Because you get some cool weapons in these games. And that's something that, like, I went out of my way in Yakuza 0 to get the infinite use items in Zeros. Like, I did it off stream, specifically because I was like, man, I want to use the knuckles. I want to use the tonfas. And then I couldn't because they would fucking break in one fight every time. So I decided, you know what? I'm gonna spend the time, effort, and money with Majima and Kiryu to get those. Go to the Millennium Tower rooftop? Yes. Well, there's Majima. Just chilling. Something about this rooftop gives me a... Is it weird to say it gives me a very big Sega vibe? Like, I feel like... Sonic Adventure had, like, rooftops that looked like this, I recall. On one of the maps. I think that's why I got this vibe. Of, like, this feels Sega. Which is stupid to say about a rooftop. Anyways, let's talk to Majima. Let's have a big dumb boss fight. Because I love my big dumb boss fights.
そろそろカムロ町から消えるんか、桐生ちゃん。
ああ、だからあんたを探していた。
Talking about Sonic, you want to give another try to Sonic 06? It's not... It's pretty bad.
あんたに
Normally I would say it's... Normally, like, Sonic games, only the story is bad, but, like, Sonic 06, the gameplay's pretty bad, too. Like, usually the gameplay's at least fun for Sonic games, but, like, Sonic 06 just does not hold up. Which is a shame, because, like, another example of that is Sonic Unleashed. Where I'm like, Sonic Unleashed is fun at least to play, even though it's a little stupid with the whole werehog thing. And I'm like, I don't want to think about that anymore. But yeah, at least the gameplay's fun. You want to give it another test for the story. Oh boy. Good luck with that. I think they're trying to, like, go back to the gameplay is the worst in Sonic history. Man, I miss Sonic Adventure. I feel like Sega could make some of the worst Sonic games, but if they brought back the Chao Garden from Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, people would forgive them. I'm just saying, Sega, please give us back the Chao Garden. I'm begging you, I miss it. Anyways, what are you getting at, Kiryu-chan? I think I was pretty clear. You can't seriously want me going back to the Tojo. I do. Well, too bad. Ain't much point in it now. Clan's just not the barrel of monkeys it used to be. Listen, Majima-san. Daigo's taken over as the 6th chairman. That's why you're scared of Sonic Frontier. Oh. I don't like what I saw of it. That's my problem. Like, what they showed of it, of Sonic Frontier, kind of looks like developers testing mechanics. Like, there's platforms floating everywhere, there's ramps just for the sake of having ramps. But when you test it yourself, the gameplay, you will see how it looks. Until that, you can't have an opinion. That is a very responsible and respectful way to see things, Mr. Sid. Unlike most people. Me, I saw that and I'm like, it looks like developers, like, you know the dev test rooms? Where they're just, like, testing things? That's what it looked like when they showed gameplay of it, and I'm like, it doesn't look like the final product, so that's why I'm a little worried. Because there's floating platforms everywhere, there's ramps, just for the sake of having a ramp. There's, like, boxes to, like, test physics. That's what it felt like to me, and I'm like, why would they show this? That seems a little too early to be showing things. That was my only thoughts about Sonic Frontier, really. I like the music in Sonic... what was it called? Sonic Forces. And even though it's extremely cringe, I do enjoy creating a self-insert in Sonic Forces. But yeah, the gameplay is like... I've never been a big fan of these Sonic games where it's like, you're just running forward kind of dealio. Like, Sonic Colors, also amazing music, but it's like, I don't want to sit down and play Sonic Colors. Because it's just running from left to right or running forward, and I'm like, I kind of like... I guess it's because I grew up on Sonic Adventure and older 2D Sonic games, and I'm like, I see newer 3D Sonic games and I'm like, it's not fun. It's weird. It's weird. Anyways, so that was the Sonic talk. Let's go back to the plot. I can't. If I'm sitting here talking about Sonic, I'll be here for like hours. Meaning you want my muscle backing him up. Yes, backing up Daigo. Your family's the only thing that can save the Tojo clan now. Gonna have to pass. Majima-san. Come on, Kiryu-chan. You know what I'm like. Living life caged up like a damn shelter dog ain't my scene, and you know it. Sonic 06 has that big yikes moment near the end. Yeah, that's the part where I'm like, I don't want to sit down and play the game again, because I'm gonna get to that part, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I forgot about that part. You know what I mean? It's like you get so distracted by the rest of the story, you forget about that moment. And then you get to it and you're like, ugh, I forgot about that. But that's exactly what I'm doing, giving up my freedom to keep my family afloat. But now you come marching up here, asking me to babysit your little protege on top of that? Sorry, ain't gonna happen. Somehow, I knew that's what you'd say. What? Majima-san, you want to be free, right? Yep. But instead, you're feeling trapped, cooped up. Yep. Well then, this is the perfect chance for you to break out. Huh? The flying shit are you talking about? Once Daigo takes over, there'll be no shortage of people who wants for you to fight. You can go wild like you've never gone before. How's that? You can be his enforcer. Anyone even thinks about betraying Daigo, get full license to put them back in line. You're saying what I'm thinking you're saying, Kiryu-chan? You bet. It's time Kamurocho sees what the Majima family can really do. Aren't, like, all of them working at Majima Construction currently? Because they all got kicked out? So I'm not asking you to babysit Majima-san. I'm asking you to let loose! Because the more ass you kick, the better off the Tojo clan and Daigo will be. You know, it's like, it's good for you, it's good for him. It's a good deal. Oh wow, we're already at the end of the game. People are taking off their shirts. That didn't take very long. Hello, Emerald Board, by the way.
俺に命令できんのは強いやつだけや。ああ。俺を登場界に戻したかったら俺に勝ってから命令せえや。
やっぱりそうきたか。
Yeah, we all knew it was gonna come to this.
さあ、始めようか、キリュウちゃん。
That was a very short game, people. There we go. We're already at the finale, taking off our shirts.
せやけど、手加減はなしやで。ああ。行くで。
Like the short removal means either final boss or familiar rivalry? Yeah.
Kuro Majima!
I gotta remind myself I cannot block whilst dodging in this game, because old engine. Ow. Can I still taunt? I cannot. Oop. Guard breaks. I would be so dead if he was like not a tutorial boss. You can't iframe through this when you're stuck in a wall, unlike Kiwami 2, where you could totally iframe through stuff whilst being inside a wall. How much do I have to mash? Jeez, that takes a while. Careful. Ow. Man, I cannot keep keys for shit in this game. I've like been spoiled by the newer games, I feel. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Careful. There we go. That's the one that I need. This is the forward kick. Because it's got a lot of forward momentum. Oh, come on, really? I was behind him. You're not supposed to be able to, like, input read me when I'm behind you. Maybe this Toriner will actually be useful now. You know what? You're right, actually. I never used Toriner before because, like, it was not useful. Because I'm like, man, I always get so much heat. I could just use the Staminan. But now, not so much. Because I can't keep heat for shit. Oh, wow, really? He's got so much HP left, game! What the heck? I was... okay. When nearing a victory against a powerful enemy, you're able to perform a super finish. Oh, God. Why is it right trigger? Why right trigger? What the hell? Who thought right trigger was a good button for mashing? Wasn't it supposed to be X? In the old game? But yeah, that's a cool mechanic. Where you get to, like, pick your finisher. Whilst you're near, like, while you're near stuff. Which I think is what Kiwami wanted, doesn't it? If I recall correctly. Man, I'm so used to, like, being able to just dodge behind people and then grabbing them. I'll take that kick to the groin, though. I do quite like grabbing bosses. I appreciate being able to do that again. Ow. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Okay, that was a little easier this time. Damn, that was actually a cool combo. There we go. I was gonna use the umbrella against him, but then I kind of got a little carried away. An ox, not a dragon? You know what? I'll take what I can get. Man, I put too much cream in this coffee. Maybe I should make more coffee. And then we're just smoking. Like we just had sex or something. The end of the line. Kamurocho without Kiryu just isn't Kamurocho. Really isn't. What's that? If he starts going down a weird path, don't think I'll be able to stop him. Majima's not very good at, like, emotional stuff. He's real trusting, just like you. Pull the wool over his eyes. No, yeah, Daigo's kind of young and naive, I would say, Kiryu. I would be worried, too. Manjima's being surprisingly aware of the situation. I wonder if they'll ever make a Kiwami tree. It would be a good opportunity to have another, like, Manjima, like, story going on. Where it's like, what did Manjima do during this entire time? Gotta put in the effort now. Okay, now is a good time for a save. The Ryudo Encounter, Chapter 2. 6 months later, the summer of 2007. I like how intense cutting the onions is for Kiryu.
話しかけるな。
こらダメでしょ太一。痛いよ姉ちゃん。ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのに。
When you don't know how to cut up onions, it's a little scary.
晩ご飯までみんなで遊んできな
You
さ
don't
い。
want to be distracted while doing that. So we skip to Kiryu having all the orphanage thing going on.
みんな揃ってからってルールでしょ。
はーい。わあ、カレーだ。
早く食べたい。集まったわね。
Looks like we're all here. What are you talking about, Haruka? There's literally someone missing. I feel like you'd be able to tell at a glance without saying that.
知らない。シロ、あんた今日学校から一緒に帰ってこなかった？
うん。帰ってきたけど。
ん？どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。
どこ行っちゃったんだろ
う。いいじゃん。先に食べちゃおうよ。
そうだよ。別に大丈夫だって。
おじさん、どうする？
よし、探してこよう。お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はーい。いただきます。
Find Izumi. That's a little less hype than Save the Dog, I will say. I don't think anything can, like, top the Save the Puppy from Yakuza 1. Where do you think Izumi-chan went? Hard to say for sure. I'll go take a look around outside. You check in the house, Haruka. You now have access to a hideout. Save your game, move items to the item box, reminisce on past events and year's playstats. Furthermore, your health will recover while in the hideout. That's, I forgot about that. That's neat. I went the wrong way. Do I have a Dreamcast in this game? I'm thinking about fucking, like... This place reminds me of Shenmue. Like, whenever I see the orphanage, I just think about Shenmue. What if I go inside this place? Was that Haruka's room? Oh no, it's the hideout. Item box. I probably should put away stuff like the pepper. And this doll that I got. I'll keep the dog food because I know it's gonna come in important later. I think... Pedestrians knocked down! What? One of the stats the game keeps up is pedestrians knocked down. Nice. That's... I did not know that. I guess I never took a look at that screen. Okay, I'm outside now. Man, this place is, like, ludicrously beautiful. Shiny. Something on the ground. Take the worm! Take it. You got a worm. You were just picking random worms off the ground. I see your green arrows. Who are you folks? Evening there, Kiryu-san. How's that little scrap of land been treating you? Can't be too bad with the beachfront view and all. Sorry, Muriara-san. I don't have time for small talk right now. Have you seen Izumi? Izumi-chan? Can't say I have. Damn. Have you checked down the beach? I see her there staring out at the ocean every now and again. Might be a good place to start. I'll do that, thank you. No problem at all. Imagine she spends that time reminiscing about her parents. Lost them at such a young age. But these dudes. Kids at Morning Glory Orphanage sure are great. Kiryu-san must set quite an example for them, don't you think? Let me just talk up the man while he stands behind him. I always see them playing so nicely together on the beach. They certainly are an energetic bunch. After the previous director passed, I was worried that the kids wouldn't have anyone to look after them. Thank goodness Kiri-san came in from Tokyo. He may look a little intimidating, but the kids love him. He seems like a really nice guy. The girl he brought with him, Haruka-chan, was it? She's so responsible. Cooking and cleaning like that. Kids from the mainland, sure dependable. And the grass is always greener, isn't it? There's more people there. I don't recall ever talking to pedestrians in, like when I played the games originally. And also, like, I couldn't play the PS4 ones. Like, I had to, like, watch them on YouTube because I didn't own a PS4. So it's like I never got to see all the pedestrian talk, so I kind of want to talk to her at all. Izumi-chan's over at the Morning Glory Orphanage is the same age as you, but she's so polite, always has a smile on her face. You should be more like her. Izumi, smiling? No way. She's a total mope. She never stops fidgeting. Maybe if she had parents, she wouldn't be such a weirdo. Wow, Tadashi, what a fucking dick. She lost her parents in a terrible accident, the poor thing. You be nice to her. You hear me? No, I don't wanna. Kids are dumb. Hello there. Well, if it isn't Kiri-san, you need something, dearie. Elderly neighbor. She doesn't have a name. Izumi's supposed to be home for dinner, but I can't seem to find her. Have you seen her around? Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw her walking down the beach. She was looking kind of glum now that I think about it. Alright, thanks. I'll go take a look. And this place is like picturesquely, ludicrously beautiful. God, there's so many shinies everywhere. I want to progress the plot, but I'm like, but my shinies. Let me check back here just in case there's some. I wonder how different the islands of Okinawa look compared to, say, some of the other tropical islands that I'm more familiar with, like Hawaii or like. I found a stick! Just some junk. Clean up the beach, Kiryu. It's right in front of where you live, so you might as well. There's another shiny right next to the fishing rod. I feel like it's gonna prompt me to play the fishing minigame, so let me not do that yet. Like I said, the last time I played this game was new. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's anything else. I could talk to the crying child, but let me pick up the shiny Fishing Champ magazine. It's not gonna force me to play the fishing minigame. Okay, cool. I'll take care of that later. Let me go take a look. I know I can upgrade abilities again. God, I forgot about that. I forgot about the game being like, yo, you can upgrade abilities! And I'm like, I don't need to be reminded constantly, please. Where would the thing be? Would it be in items? Valuables, of course, of course. Monorail pass to get around downtown Ryukyu. Kiryu's cell phone. I finally figured out how to send emails. It only took 2 games, Kiryu. Fishing Champ magazine. Check the good fishing. Keep the line from snapping. If the tension's too high, it'll break. If it's too loose, the fish will get away. Think it's getting too tight, lower the pull. Stronger fish tend to quickly increase line tension. When that happens, try putting the pull up, then lowering it. Are these like actual fishing tips? You pull a beautiful top-grade fish, you'll work up a mean sweat, but there's nothing like the satisfaction of landing that sucker. I like that I can zoom in on some of this stuff, actually. Really helps with, like, putting you in the game. What's wrong, Izumi? You're usually the first one at the dinner table. I don't want to eat right now. Are you feeling okay? This is a slow start. This game is a slow start. Which is another reason why I wanted to, like, get this game, like, get the start over and done with. Like, today. Instead of waiting until next week. It has a very slow start. Something's definitely bothering her. Something happened at school. I'm guessing it's school. It's always school. As somebody who was a kid growing up in, like, the 2000s, it's always school. School sucks. Izumi, you can tell me. Uncle Kaz, what's up? is not having parents a bad thing. Not at all. The other kids at school were making fun of me because I don't have a mom and dad. That's because kids at school are terrible people. How'd that even get brought up? You know, that's a very good question, Kiryu. Bring your parents to school days pretty soon. Oh! Oh, that's rough. Uh-huh. They said my parents can't come because they're dead. Wow. Yeah, like I said, kids are terrible people. As somebody who was a kid once, I was a terrible person. And other kids were also terrible people. That's awful! Yeah, Kiryu, it is. Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Kaz. And it's not like I want you to pretend to be my dad or anything, but... But what, Izumi? You can tell me. It's really hard. Like, some of the other parents can't come because they're too busy, but nobody makes fun of those kids. Why not? Why can't I just have a real family like everyone else? You do have a family, Izumi. Huh? Me, Haruka, everyone else. Listen. Families come in all shapes and sizes. Having a real mom and dad isn't what matters here. What matters is that you're surrounded by people who love you for who you are. Wow, we're getting a little rough here. I'm starting to get emotional now. Maybe, but we're not related. It does not matter. There's more to it than that. Related or not, you mean the world to all of us. That alone is enough to make us family. And besides, I don't think your classmates were really making fun of you. They've spent their whole lives with their moms and dads by their sides. They can't imagine it's any other way. I'm sure they don't realize how lonely life as an orphan can be. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with being a kid, is that when you're young, you're dumb. So you can be a horrible person and not realize that you're being a horrible person. That makes it worse, technically. But, you know, it's not their fault. That's why it's worse. They don't think I'm weird? If anything, I'd say they were genuinely concerned for you feeling lonely. Kiryu, that's a lie. Kids do not have that much forethought. I was an orphan too. I know just how hard it can be. Even so, I'll always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad. And the other kids from my orphanage are my siblings. Throughout all my time there, the idea of not having a real family never even crossed my mind. He also grew up in the 60s, Kiryu. So you see, you have everything you could ever need right here with Morning Glory. Your family's just as real as the other kids at school. You don't need to be jealous of them. I'm not. It's just they say things sometimes. Kiryu looks even younger. Yeah! He ages backwards. Hello, Captain QC. We own an orphanage in Okinawa, which are those tiny tropical islands like south of Japan. And when they do, you can tell them this. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family. 9? Me, Haruka, and the others. That makes 9. We're a family, huh? There you go. Are you ready for emotions? A little sappy.
わかった。私、頑張る。
ああ。
Good.
俺はお前のお父さんにはなれない。でもお前がこの朝顔に来た時から家族だと思っている。
おじさん。泉ちゃん。
It's
みんなが
very
待ってるよ。
corny.
朝顔に戻ろ
But
う。
sometimes you like the corny adorableness.
ほら、泣かないでもう。
Haruka looks older though. Haruka does not age backwards.
さあ、今日はカレーだ。戻って腹いっぱい食べよう。
Is Haruka a pop idol yet? No, she's like 12, I think, by now. Man, Japanese curry always looks so good whenever I see it. they all waited to eat. Why is that so corny? You didn't eat.
泉がいねえのに食べられないからな。もうお腹ペコペコだよ。いいから早く座れ。
こっちおいで泉ちゃん。早く早く。
God, that's incredibly sappy and corny and cute.
おじさん早く。
It's
早
too
く
cute.
食べようよ。
I want to go back to beating up people. I'm not here to have emotions. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the kids would not, like, have waited. Especially not, like, 8-year-old and stuff. Like, especially the boys. The boys don't look like they would have waited. The girls might have, but definitely not the boys. We're back to old Kiryu. Even though it's remastered, we still have that nice, like, PS2 DNA all over Kiryu's face.
Oji-san.
Still built as fuck, though.
またこれが。立ち退きって書いてあるけど。
Eviction notice?
私たち
For an
出
orphanage?
ていかないといけないのかな。
Yeah, it's because they just redid the PS3 games and like did cleaner graphics.
朝顔のみんなも怖がってるんだよ。
ちょっと様子を見てくれ。
The man's built like a mountain. Do you really think you can just stand in front of our house like that? Yeah, I was gonna say! If he starts walking towards you, you get the fuck out. Stop looking so smug. But yeah, that's because Kiwami was using the whole new engine. They did the game from the ground up. For this, they took the PS3 title and just fixed it up a little bit. It did a better job than Dark Souls Remastered did, that's for sure. Uncle Kaz, we don't have to leave, do we? Not if I can help it. I'm not about to let those guys kick us out of our home. Must be the Ryudo family boys who've been sending us those letters. One way or another, it's gonna have to stop. Can't have them scaring you guys. Maybe we should pay this Ryudo family a little visit. Don't worry, Ruka, I'm not planning to get into any fights. Even if there are Yakuza, that's a lie. I'm absolutely gonna fight literally everyone I see. I'm gonna bump into people as much as I possibly can to start fights. I'll be back tonight. I love Kiryu with his, like, Hawaiian shirt, though. I love Hawaiian shirt Kiryu. I think Hawaiian shirt Kiryu is my favorite Kiryu. It's kind of like seeing Vegeta with the Batman shirt. It's my favorite shirt. It's my favorite version of Vegeta. I want to talk to pedestrians. I never got to do that originally. Monorail's the best way to get around downtown Kyushu, you know? If you have a pass, the trip's totally free. That's a lie. You're paying. That's something that's always annoyed me. Like people like talking about stuff. They have nouveau riche! How could you resist? Yeah, that's a lie. People are like, yo, if you have a pass, taking the bus is totally free. And then I'm just like, that's a fucking lie. I have to pay like $50 a month for this fucking bus pass. That's not free at all. Shut the fuck up. Miara-san, what's wrong? Oh, Kiryu-san, some of the big shot Yakuza boys from the Ryudo family came by and said they were going to boot me off my land, or else they'd put a boot up my ass. That's very... Did it come to threaten you, too? That's a very colorful wording, to be sure. The Ryudo family, huh? Not that I care. They can come waving their deed in front of me all they want, but kicking me out? No, sirree. My wife and I have been calling this tiny speck of earth home for decades now. No way I'm gonna simply roll over and let them take that away from us. I imagine you have similar concerns with your kids and all. Yeah, I literally own an orphanage. I feel like there should be some legal, like, problems with them for them trying to do that. Let's see if we can make them forget about this whole thing. Would be fantastic, Kiri-san. I wish I knew why they're doing this all of a sudden. 2 kids and a family is working for them. They're usually so polite. Good lady. Oh, hello, Kiri-san. Heading out for the day? Thought I'd go downtown. I just came back from there. Ryukyu Boulevard is swarming with tourists right now. I was only trying to run some errands, but people kept stopping me to ask of nearly everything under the sun. I wish Okinawa wasn't so popular. I know what you mean. If you're looking to pick some ingredients for dinner, try to carry Ryushi Arcade or the public market. This place is ludicrously beautiful, despite the PS2 graphics. Like, goddamn. Imagine the government wouldn't be happy if Yakuza's trying to shut down a freaking orphanage. Technically, Kiryu's like kind of running it out of his own pocket. Like it's not government-paid orphanage. Can I go back here? I cannot go back here. This also leaves out of the area. God, ugh. That's definitely something that I did not like about the new engine. Is like I can't do this. I don't have the snappy. I missed the snappy movement. Any more shinies spawn on the beach? I would imagine not. It's a little harder to see during the day. There's white sand and all. Another piece of trash. Let's go take care of that. Looks like something's washed ashore. A wooden box is washed ashore. Take the wooden box. Take it. There's a dropper in the box. Guess I'll keep it. A dropper, huh? A dropper? Oh, a dropper. Okay. That's a very specific item, huh? I could fish. 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. I'm actually in the wrong folder. What am I doing? I'm looking for songs with attitude. Yeah! Okay, let's play the fishing minigame. Fishing pole. Little fishing might be fun. Let's go fishing. Select your bait and decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has different range of effect. The fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession can be used as bait will be shown in the list. The gauge shows where the fish are most concentrated. Use bait that is effective in those areas. Pretty much the same. Oh, wait, no, it's kind of different. Let's get the bait ready. I can use dog food as bait? Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh, this is different than I remembered. Oh no. I got a fish. Oh, okay. This is different than I remember. Right, you want to pull, but not too much. And I fucked it up because I actually don't know how to play this. Oh, crap. Did you just open the Big the Cat theme in the background? No, it's in the background. I am of course. I am of course not. It's obviously not playing in the game. Oh, I actually need bait in order to play. Okay, I'll get back to that later. I don't want to use my healing items for that. Okay, that's enough of that. It's just, I do that. I'm gonna do that because there's no music otherwise. So it's just awkward. Oh, my mouse is on the screen now. What the fuck? We don't want that. There we go. You got me, fool! No, I did. I did that on my own. More boxes washing up ashore. But you know what? If it keeps giving me items, I'm gonna keep doing that. I wonder if I could grind for items. A shard of tempered glass! That's very specific. A shard of tempered glass. Too small to block bullets now. You know what? Let's just actually go and play the video game now. I am not used to the old fishing minigame. How was my other computer working? It's like, well, the music sure is cheery in this game. It's like, no, that was from Sonic Adventure. From the Big the Cat. Let's go down to downtown Ryukyu. My god, this place is like ludicrously beautiful. I would love to live in a place like this, but then I'd be bitching about the heat every fucking day. Oh, look at how cool this place is. The Ryudo family is gonna be somewhere around here. Guess I should start by looking for those guys from before. Pretty sure they were driving a little blue truck. God, how cool is that? A whole new town to explore. Okay, it's not as big. It's about the size of Sotenbori, actually. It's big enough. What should we do first? Starving. Let's go have steak. Sam's Moi place is great. That sounds like a Polynesian place. Ice cream, sweating like a pig. Place on Ryukyu Boulevard called the Blue Seal. Ice cream there, then go for some steak later. God damn it, the game. The game's railroading me. I don't get to explore the whole town just yet. What is this place? Oh, it's the pawn shop. It's the Ibisu pawn. Okay. All the Ibisu pawn shops. I guess Ibisu pawn just exists everywhere, huh? Let me... What do I have to sell? I can sell the gauntlets. I got the gauntlets from a random fight back when I was still in Kamurocho. I want to keep them. Yeah, never mind. What does this guy have to sell? I remember fighting some whack shit in the Ibisu pawn shop sometime. Popularity bracelet. This will make you popular with the ladies. I guarantee it. For 29k. No. Protective amulet. From a guy with money problems for next to nothing, so I'll sell it for cheap. A bat. I'm mostly interested in weapons. I want that 9 iron. Holy crap. I did use up all my money buying, like, sushi sets, though, unfortunately. Maybe I should grab that bat. Well, that wooden sword. I'm sure getting hit with it would hurt, so be careful with it. Oh, yes. You'd be surprised how many foreigners bring those in. Foreigners bring baseball bats when they're out on a fucking vacation? What? Let me grab the bats, actually. One second. Sorry. I accidentally spit on my joystick, so I'm like... There we go. Drying it off with my shirt. Me equip... baseball bats. I love using weapons in these games. It makes me very happy. Now, here's my question, though. If I break a weapon, is it like, does it disappear from my inventory? Is the new question. Munchy Diner. I definitely don't have the money to be doing this stuff, though. Never forget your swimsuit and your bat when you go out on vacation. I guess if you're planning to play, like, Sandlot games, you know. Way too many souvenir. Okinawa. Okinawaya. That's certainly a name. It's gonna be a pain carrying all this stuff around town. Can't check into the hotel yet either. Got some coin-operated lockers earlier. Man, sure would be a shame if you lost your coin locker key somewhere, huh? See those two guys eating ice cream from the convenience store? Couple of country bumpkin gangsters. Guess they have them in Okinawa too. That sounds like the people I'm looking for. Oops, I cannot go. I keep pressing select out of habit. Yeah, hold on. Let me just go and get hit by a couple of trucks real quick. Yeah, just completely irresponsibly run over. Like across the street with all the trucks going at top speed. There's that blue truck. Sea salt ice cream! They're Kingdom Hearts characters!
Yo, Chimpira.
Man, that was a waste of a waste of perfectly good ice cream. What the fuck?
ああだったらどうした
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている堅気にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせてどういう了見だ。
は、堅気だと笑わせんな。背中にあんなもん背負ってる堅気がどこにいるってんだ。
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだ。
What's Roxas doing in a Yakuza game? Good
もう
question.
二度と顔見せるんじゃね
俺らはな、
Roxas certainly put on a lot of weight, but he's still blonde.
大嫌いなんだよ。とっとと沖縄から出ていけ。
それが立ち退きの理由か。
さあな、どうしても知りてえなら直接親父に聞くんだな。
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
ちょっと待て。
It's just like, you can go talk to our boss. And then it's like, yeah, I'm going. And he's like, wait, hold on. I didn't mean that seriously.
兄貴、今すぐ組に連絡を。
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ。
You're literally the one that told me to go see him.
俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが、
It'll
好
bring
き
you some
勝手に
wing.
事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。
I love
そん
Hawaiian
なこと
short
されたら
killers
俺
too
の顔が
much.
潰れちまう。
じゃあどうすればいい？
どうしても生きてえってなら、俺を倒してからにしな。
ほう、そんなことでいいのか。
Getting the 3 hours of
なめた
cutscenes
口
over
聞い
and
てんじゃねえ
over
ぞ、お
again.
っさん。てめえ、頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか。
頭？
そうだ。兄貴は天下の流動一家の若頭、捨て頃のハブこと島袋力也さんだ。
He's getting
それで
skinny,
もやろう
bro.
って言うのか、おっさん。
やめとけ。
Put a sock in it. Forgot to get yourself some tea. Be right back. That would be a great thing
自
to
分の
do
顔潰したくないんだ
whilst
ろ。
watching this game.
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ。
I'm not trying to talk my way out of this. I'm saying I'm gonna
沖
beat
縄
the
じゃ
shit
ど
out
れ
of
だけ
them.
有名か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど世の中甘くねえぜ。
I have Mr. Shakedown beat.
持ってろ。
That's kind of awkward to be like, you do the cool thing where you show off your shirt and your tattoo, and you're like, please hold this
な
for
かなか
me.
立派な蛇だな。
Cute snake.
違うわ、ボケ。蛇じゃねえよ、ハブ。ハブだ、ハブ。捨て頃のハブっつってんだろ。
ハブも蛇も
I
同じだろ。
appreciate that they fixed the
違うわ。
subtitles.
ハブは沖縄の魂だ。俺は沖縄の心背負ってんだよ。
相当地元のことを好きなんだな。
そうよ。内地のあんたに本物の沖
I
縄も
feel
の
like they
強さを
improved
教
the
えてやるぜ。
translation a lot, which is nice.
ミケオ、てめえは絶対に手出すな。
あ、はい。
You gotta hold the shirt too.
覚悟はいいな。
So just hang back.
ああ。
Wouldn't want to put dirt on it. Also, it's nice that you could see the old lady actually get up from her seat during the cutscene. I never noticed that. It's such a tiny detail. Give me 1 second. Ow. Ah, these animations were even back then. That feels nice. The old animations. Like, they were still being used. Even for, like, B-style. That feels nice. Can I use... No, I cannot use the big ones. I can use this, though. Oh, come on. Whoops, I was trying to... I need to stop that. My dude's got quick step. He's a DS2 player. Come here. Okay, there we go. They're starting to, like, punish me for trying to grab people now. Get up! I'm gonna fully charge this as much as I can. There we go. Oh, come on. Ow. There we go. Gotta be more careful. I actually gotta, like, stop. On the like, kick them on the ground. Come on, I was blocking that. I was prepared for that one. Stop blocking. Whoops, I'm not trying to do that. Maybe I should start using step man and stuff like that. Or I should try to, like, upgrade my heat some more. Yeah, I could not block that one. I feel like I should have been able to grab that one. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Whenever I do that kick, it actually leaves me open there. Do not take that. Yeah, no. I'm being punished for, like, grabbing him too much. Oh, come on. I thought I was far enough away from that. Thought I could fake him out with that, but no. Being input red like a bad Elden Ring boss. Come here. Nope. I thought he was gonna follow up after that card break, but he didn't. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no! Not this time. Oh, come on! I did not mash that good enough? Okay. 1 second. Time to start using up some of these heat generating things. You know what? Come here. There we go. Get up. Could use that baseball bat. Oh god, that one feels so much more brutal than I remember. Holy crap. Okay, I guess I can use this as like a learning experience to see if I break the bat, can I repair it later, or do I have to keep one durability on it minimum? What happens if I do circle with this? It's this move. Cool. Back with T. Okay. The bat does stay in my inventory, which is good. I don't remember these bosses being this hard. Jeez. I remember that kick. There we go. go around and do whatever I want yet. Let me upgrade my heat some more. How much more can I increase? No, I need 12 EXP bars for the next level. I think I'll upgrade the heat first and foremost, and then after that, I'll go for the other abilities. Because, man, heat's bad currently. The man who's always with Rikia is Mikyo. From what I understand, he jumped the Ryudo family because he looked up to both Rikia and Nakahara. He's still wet behind the ears, so to speak, so he's not really a full-fledged Yakuza yet. Still, folks around here love him. Feed him every time he comes to collect. You ever heard of a Yakuza getting along with townspeople like that? That's kind of weird when you put it that way. Well, people cannot knock them over. Boba tea place. Interesting. Peach juice. I've never actually drank boba tea before, personally. I wonder what it tastes like. Also, man, I am all out of cash. Holy shit. Oh, Rikia! Where are you heading? You look like you're busting a dang gut over here, eh? Just taking him to see the boss. That guy! Wow, he's built! Maybe it makes you look like a little kid with those tiny arms of yours, Rikia. Come on, man. Don't be like that. It was just a little joke. Hello, Momo here. How are you doing today? Hey, pal, you're not from around here, huh? Nope. Been on this island for almost a year now. And you've never met these people, Kiryu? You've even got a bus pass and everything. Convert! How are you liking Okinawa, friend? Probably would never want to step foot on the mainland again, huh? Listen, man, we're kind of in a hurry here, so... Alright. Run along. Oh, and ask the boss if he wants to grab a drink tonight, will you? Sure. See you later. Sorry about that. It's this way. So we get, like, the, we get the show kind of dealio. That, like, the Yakuzas are actually liked, yeah. Are you liking Tree? I did play Tree originally, but I've completely forgotten about just about everything. Last time I played this game was when I first got my PS3. Everything south of Ryukyu Boulevard is the Ryudo family's territory. Their boss, Nakahara-san, is quite a fellow. Real old-fashioned type. Actually cares about honor and duty. Sure, he charges up protection money, but in return, he keeps the big chain store from moving in on the mainland. It's thanks to him we can continue to do business like this. That's a good thing when you think about it. Oh my god, what is this mascot? Goblin! Jeez, okay. Drugstore. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't even buy my healing items. Anybody else I can talk to? It still has, like, the old PS2 thing where it's like, let's say you walk somewhere, then the camera moves on its own. Here you will still continue walking, like, where the joystick is not pointing. Shimabukuro-san, can I talk to you? What's up? Some punks from Tamashiro family came over the other day and said I have to pay them protection money if I wanted to keep my store in one piece. I managed to shoo them away, but they said they'd be back. Tamashiro family, huh? So, they think they can move in on our turf, do they? Alright then. If they come back, call me right away, okay? We'll teach them a lesson they'll never forget. You won't have to worry about them bothering you anymore. Thank you. You had bubble tea yesterday. What do you Americans call it boba, though? Is it an inside thing? Not the first time you hear people say that. Boba are the pearls inside of bubble tea, and it's used synonymously, just like a colloquial thing. I guess it's just cooler to use the term boba, I suppose. Oh, Reiki-chan, come say hello! Sorry, I'm kind of in a hurry here. Says the guy who spends all his time singing on his touche. That's too funny. Your Miki-chan spends more time lounging around getting fat than doing actual work. Come on, not in front of the guest. And what a guest he is! If only I were 20 years younger and a couple inches taller. Is that shit all you old ladies think about? Seriously, you're embarrassing me here. Anyways, we really gotta get going. One sec, Reiki-chan. She's got a nice bitter melanin, so I'll whip you a big old batch of Goya shampoo for you boys. Maybe I can bring it around the office later? I can't hang with a bitter shit. You know that. Anyways, no time to be standing around. We're gonna go. I bring the can-do attitude to your work too. And your Miki-chan can't keep goofing off all day. Sorry, she's kind of nosy. This way. Seems the locals are on pretty good terms with the Ryudo, which is weird because they're trying to like move us out. Ryudo family controls this part of town, but they're a small organization. Got lots of ties with the people here, so we actually work rather closely with them. Captain Rikia handles most of the business nowadays, but his boss, Nakahara, definitely caused his fair share of trouble in his youth. So yeah, basically, Yakuzas are weird. You're basically not Yakuza. Oh, old engine. Yeah. I could just stand in front of him and he's stuck. Is the boss inside?
Yep, getting ready for our guest here.
Well, this is the Ryudo family office. Come on in. I like how these guys don't even know that I'm the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, but they're still being polite. What nice kids. Like, actually. After I beat the shit out of them, that is. Tapioca bubbles, huh? Bubble tea or boba, or what I'm used to. Maybe it's because I live in Canada, so it's basically the same as America. Like, culture-wise. I did not see Kiryu take his shoes off. When did Kiryu take off his shoes? Also, yes, this is kind of a confusing start, because they show you a flash forward at the start of the game. And now we're technically in a flashback. But it's a super long flashback! Rikyu's shirt is a huge vibe. I love the Hawaiian shirts so much. A little scuffle. Kiryu with a Hawaiian shirt looks as good as Vegeta with pink shirts. He moved his feet showing he took off his shoes. That was fast. It must be slip-ons or something. Takes me a while longer to take off my shoes.
Oi, Saki. ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
I like this music track. I kind of wish it was in the soundtrack, but it's not. Like this. With the little wind chimes. Who's the girl?
My daughter, named Saki.
You have a daughter?
Not by blood. I took her in, maybe 3 years ago now.
She's scary? Yeah, kids are scary. There's only 2 kinds of kids ever in existence. Annoying as shit or scary as fuck. Those are the only kinds of kids. I guess cute kids exist too. Haruka's cute, I guess.
Now, how about those eviction notices?
I'm listening.
I'm real sorry to be doing this to you, but I don't have a ton of choice on the matter.
Why is that? Okay, there's 3 kinds of kids. Cute, annoying as shit, or scary. Sometimes they do a little bit of both. Sometimes they do 2, but never all 3 at once. Yeah, she does have quite the forehead on her, doesn't she?
Well, the family's owned the land you've been sitting on for decades now. We built the houses over there ourselves and been subletting them since. But now potential buyers come knocking. We're not planning on turning them down.
Someone wants the land?
Yep. Sounds like it's gonna be inside of some fancy, schmancy new resort. What, you hadn't heard?
This is my first time, yeah. You know, considering I'm living on said land, I feel like I should have been made aware of this? I mean, well, I guess this is like 2007. I don't know, maybe they just called the owner of the land, and then they're just like, yeah, you take care of it.
Well, the word is they're gonna plop a big resort on your land. Your little neighborhood's on now. Either that or use it for a brand new American military base. It's been all over the news.
Right, American globalism. So that's why they're trying to evict us.
Gotta admit, my feelings are kind of mixed on the whole shebang, being Okinawa born and raised and all, but who am I to stand in the way of progress? So, what do you say? Think of it as a favor. Me and the rest of the Ryudo family will really owe you one. Look, Rikio's told me about the orphanage. Trust me, I know from Saki how hard raising kids that age can be. But you mainlanders are practically made of money, right? Can't you just take your kids somewhere else? And if you really need some extra cash, we might be able to spot you a little something. Well, not a bad deal, huh?
I'm not sure I got the right voice for him.
どうかそれじゃ
No, I got the right voice.
ああなんだと
なんだと
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな、所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
何？
俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは何かと理由をつけて。
An expert at finding reasons to ruin other people's lives. If anything, I was too good at it. I don't know about that, Kiryu. Your entire life, you've basically been a fucking saint.
俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうちは、あいつらをそういう目に遭わせたくねえ。話は終わりだ。
Even as far back as Zero.
おいこらちょっと待て。沖縄で生まれて60年。内地から来たガキに説教されるほど追い惚れちゃいねえ。
I like the new translation. I sat down to watch the original a little while ago. Dialogue's a bit different. There's a little bit more personality in it.
今俺をここで殺して、子供たちを追い出して。あんた。
Will that satisfy you? Putting a bunch of orphan kids on the streets?
沖縄のことを愛しているなら、俺たちを立ち退かせることよりも、もっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか。
We'll beat up an old man. Nah. No big dumb boss fight. The room's too small for that.
あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時は、こっちも手加減なしにやらせてもらうぜ。
Cutscene katanas are very scary, but boss fight katanas are basically made out of paper. I'll get a couple paper cuts, and that's it. Man, it saves so fast. Hello, Chanted. How are you doing?
続いてのニュースです。来年度、民事党が衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案のキーマン。タミヤ隆三防衛大臣と同時に開発が進められている鈴木義信国土交通大臣が今日揃って現地沖縄へ視察に訪れました。日本防衛の鍵とも言われる弾道ミサイル防衛システム、通称新 BMD システムの導入を目指すタミヤ氏。一方、これまで沖縄米軍基地拡大法案に一貫して反対する立場を取りながら、沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。意見の異なる両大臣揃っての沖縄訪問に経済界からの注目が集まっています。
Everyone's against the American base being built, but everyone's okay with the
基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示すビラを配るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、
So everyone loves the guy who wants to build a resort, but everyone hates the guy that wants to build a military base. タミヤ氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け、両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することでなんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。
国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
As opposed to the seemingly more receptive Suzuki-san, Tamiya departed the airport clearly uninterested in entertaining interviews.
突然の両大臣の沖縄訪問に野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発にタミヤ氏が便乗する形で強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかなわけでしょ。タミヤさんはさ、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
You can do both pleasure and duty. Make nuclear silence as a theme park ride for the kids. Fun for the whole family and the army. In other news, skip. Kiryu's still smoking though. Is that why they keep trying to kick us out? You're very perspective, Haruka. You're too smart to be like 12. You got the wisdom of an ancient sage. Wow, an actual loading screen. I think that's the first one I've seen yet. Talk to those guys in the trucks. How'd it go? They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow, I doubt that's the end of it, though. Are we gonna have to leave Okinawa? I'd rather not. Trust me, everything's gonna be fine. I need to go to the place where I can... what's up? You mentioned you saw the old transition of the cutscene. Do you know the full story of this game? I do. I know the entire series until Yakuza 7, but like I've only played the first like 2 or 3 hours of Yakuza 7, the one with Ichiban. So I know the beginning of that, but then that's when I decided, you know what? I want to stream the entire series. I never got to play the PS4 ones. I got to play the PS3 ones, but like I had already seen a playthrough on YouTube by then. And like that was back when this game was new, basically. Like back when I got the PS3. So it's like, I did play these games, but it's been a while. So I'm not, and I might not have done everything because like, you know when you're younger and you're playing video games? And you're like, you're not paying attention to everything. You're not talking to NPCs. You're barely paying attention to the story. Were the PS4 ones ported to Steam? They were. Everything's on Steam now. The entire series. Also, these graphics are pumped up a little bit. I need to fucking clean up my inventory 1 second. Look at the sassy walk Kiryu has when he's indoors. Yeah! He's a little sassy. Hold on, I need to clean up my inventory. This looks like Haruka's room, though. I don't know why it's my, like, item box place. Okay, let me put away these that are broken. I'll repair them eventually. And put this dropper in there. This random piece of tempered glass. I'm keeping the dog food because I know that's gonna come up. There's so much detail in some games. You just like talking to every NPC and exhausting their dialogue for finding the cool Easter eggs. You're glad he's out of that scene. I love Hawaiian shirt Kiryu. It's like the most cartoonish one. You'll still avoid spoilers for the chat. That's good, because I know some people don't want spoilers. Especially because I'm putting these on YouTube. Suit shoes, too. Yeah, he's got, like, slippers now. Man, I gotta get slippers for myself in real life, because, like... I'm still doing the... I still got, like, kid shoes. Like, I'm an adult now, and I'm like... I got sandals, and I've got, like... sports shoes. So yeah, now we gotta take care of the kids of the orphanage. What's going on? Shiny. Take the worm. Take it. I'll have like a big old segment of doing fishing at some point. But not today. Yo, how's it going? Koji, have you seen Shiro around? Nope! What about you, Ryuna? Haven't seen him either. Maybe he's off playing somewhere. Anyways, this boy in our class, Okada-kun. Okay, the kids are not helpful. Yo, other kids! Do you know where Shiro is? Nope. Nope. Nah. Taichi and Mintsu are playing on the beach. Maybe he's with them. I'll go take a look. Yeah, I don't recall talking to, like, anybody in the original. But they improved the translation, though, which is nice. What are you gonna do about this eviction? My husband said he doesn't care how much money they offer us. He's not going to leave his childhood home. Mine too. We don't want to be moving at our age. I couldn't live with some big apartment building where you don't even know your own neighbors. What do you hear about Kube-san? He agreed to sell his house. So he's taking his opportunity to move in with his son's family. Guess they have a place on the mainland.
Oh.
Really? He's going to be lonely around here without him. So yeah, this place is like, goddamn, look at how fucking beautiful this place is. No wonder they want to build a resort here. Like, holy shit. I would love to live in a place like this. That's like green hills, ocean. But the problem is like, it would be way too hot for me. Like, I'm Canadian. I'm white. I'm kind of fat. Well, I'm not that fat, but like, I'm kind of chubby. I'm built for cold weather, so I could not survive here. I don't get all this talk of building a resort. What's so great about Okinawa? Have you looked around, lady? A friend of mine once went over to the mainland. He says that the ocean there is really dirty. Nothing like the sparkling blue waters of our beaches. I miss the gutter. This place wouldn't smell right. But don't people go swimming during the summer? That's because they don't know any better. Nobody who's ever been to Okinawa could stand to swim in that sludge. Guess that's why everyone comes to vacation here. Yep. The grass is always greener, isn't it? Yo. Good seeing you, Kira-san. Got a burning question to ask. This new military base they keep going on about. Yay or nay? That's a good question. I'd be against it. When you think about it, like, this place is like a touristic attraction. If there's ever a war, it's like, they're never gonna go, like, here. Like, if anything ever happens, it's not gonna be, like, the touristic attraction. If somebody's looking to invade, why would they ever target this place also? So, yeah, no, no. I'm against it. I knew we were kindred spirits, Kiri-san. People of this island are sick and tired of the military imposing on our lands. You live in Los Angeles and the gutter smells like home? I imagine so. Some places are just like that. Plopping more bases down is essentially saying we're preparing for war, and when that war inevitably comes, we'll be trapped in a combat zone with no escape in sight. Not to mention all this outrageous talk about erecting some fancy schmancy resort, as if that will finally make Okinawa prosperous. I mean, touristic attractions are good. If you ask me, they're trying to tear down everything we've worked for since the Second World War, all for a little pocket change. That's one way to look at it, I guess. Guess the people living there don't like it. My god, look at all this grass next to the beach. There's the kids just, like, playing wrestling. Do you know the name of this island? It's called Okinawa these days, but I think originally it was called the Ryukyu. I don't know which island specifically this, this game takes place on. You know what? Let me take a look. Yakuza Tree Okinawa. Like, I wonder which one that is, because there's 3 of them. Lies several hundred kilometers south of the 4 main Japanese islands featured in Yakuza Tree. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see, does it say which part it's based on? Local Yakuza, Downtown Ryukyu. Does it say, like, which place this is based on? Because it does for the... Let's see. Naha is where the 2 largest real-life Yakuza clans in Okinawa are headquartered. The name Ryukyu comes from the Ryukyu archipelago. Ryukyu Kingdom. Although taxes appear here, the area... Naha. Search Google. Naha. The capital city of Okinawa. There we go. It seems to be based on Naha loosely, the downtown area. So let me like open up Google Maps. Oh, this is the southernmost one. Hold on. Apparently this is supposed to be based on this one. The one like right next to where Taiwan is. It's supposed to be based on Naha. So that's quite far away. Holy shit. It was an occupied island after the war, and yes, in Karate Kid too. Huh. Yes, Okinawa is a real place. Usually they don't, like, use real place names for these games. They're like Sotenbori, for example, is based on Dotonbori, not the actual place. Let's clean up the trash. Hold on. Looks like something washed ashore. Wooden box. Let's take it. There's a Corbicula clam in the box. That's very specific. Very beautiful place. Yes, I know it can upgrade abilities. Now that I'm back to playing old games, I gotta deal with that. It's a clam. I'm still a little bit short of that one, though. Okay, there's no other trash to pick up. There's the fishing rod that I'm not gonna use. Yo, kids! You sure with you two? Yeah! Taichi bomb! How? Don't hit so hard, Taichi. It's more where that came from. Taichi explosion! Are they actually beating each other up, Kiryu? Are you okay with this? Yo! Got a question. Uncle Cass, can't you see we're busy here? Just take a break for a second. Do either of you know where Shiro is? Maybe in our room? We asked if he wanted to play with us, but he said no. Taichi blast! No fair, wasn't ready. Glad your kids are full of energy, just try not to get hurt, okay? Can't imagine there's much crime happening here. I mean, not really. I already talked to, like, the Yakuza family here. They're friendly with the locals. If anything, they're just, like, they're just feuding with the other Yakuzas. Okay, I guess I'll go inside the boys' room, which is this one, if I recall correctly. Right? Yep. I guess I could have come in here immediately. Is everything okay? I'm fine. Kiryu's taking care of the crimes. Taking care of the orphans, too. You don't look fine. Everyone's having fun outside, but you're sitting in here all by yourself. Are you sure you're okay? Gotta ask it like Terry Bogard, Kiryu. Are you okay? Then you gotta hit him with a big ol' Buster Wolf! Something happened in school. I was a kid once, recently. It's always school when you're that age. No. Stomach hurts. Not really. Girl? Probably not. What do you mean? Well, you're at the age that the boys start. That's not it. Just leave me alone, okay? Guess I was wrong. Doesn't look like he wants to talk. Maybe the other kids would know something. Alright, time to go and talk to the kids again. Maybe there's actually other people inside the house. I didn't bother checking. This place is really nice. Like, holy shit. Cannot go inside there. Cannot go inside there. They do have the entire place mapped out, though. Maybe it's all financial crimes. No, I can't imagine much crime happening in, like, out in, like, middle of nowhere like this. But I imagine crime happens everywhere. God, why are they allowing me to walk all the way back here? You know this door is closed. It's not closed! It actually goes into the backyard. Cannot move the camera here. I've never come back. I've never seen this. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that was a fruitful endeavor, I guess. You know, I guess I got to see the rest of the house, so that's good. There's the kitchen. I guess that's why all the kids are always outside, just because this place is not that big. Did you find Shiro? Yeah, he wasn't too keen on talking. I guess I'll try talking to the others. It's definitely a school problem. I cannot get past Haruka. Haruka is a force field. The fact that I'm forced to sassy walk when I'm indoors annoys me. Yo, kids. What's up? Yeah, something's definitely up with Shiro. What's been happening at school? We're not in the same grade. Have you heard anything, Zumi? Nope. Different classes. Right. Nah, if he's gonna open up to anyone, it'd probably be another guy, so I'll give it another shot. Yo, kids. Do you know what's going on with Shiro? Nope. Barely even see each other these days. There's another worm, another shiny. What about you? Same, lower grade than me, so our classes are really far away. How are you gonna do that? I'll just put him in a headlock! That'll get him talking! That's a terrible idea. You two should not be, like, beating the shit out of him. Should be looking for Shiro, not trying to beat him up. Looking out for Shiro. That's what being an older sibling is all about. I thought you knew better. Now you're... There you go. Feel the shame. Both be ashamed of you. Her name's Rinoa. What's wrong with Rinoa? Just gonna make things worse. Alright. Let me take this worm real quick. I guess they respawn, so you can keep fishing forever. Just have to reload the area every time. Alright, I guess I'll talk to the boys. Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, I've not played Final Fantasy VIII in years. Daichi, Mitsuo, stop beating the shit out of each other. It's important. It's about Shiro. He wasn't in our room. He was, but he won't talk to me. He's just sitting curled up in a corner. He's been doing that a lot lately. What? Why? Probably because he's getting bullied. Bullied? How'd you know? I found him crying in the boys' room at school a couple of weeks ago, so I asked him what was wrong. And that's when he told you about the bullying? Yeah. I think it's been getting worse, though. What makes you say that? Well, I thought it'd be funny to barge in on him while he was taking a bath, but he had bruises all over his body. Yikes! That's not bullying, that's straight up like fucking school violence at that point. He doesn't do sports or nothing, so he wouldn't have gotten them from that. Did you tell a teacher? Uh-huh. The bullying always gets worse if you tattle. Besides, I've heard enough. I'll talk to the teacher myself. Uncle Kaz, I don't know if that's a good idea. As somebody who's, like, been involved in bullying, both doing it and being done it to myself, I can guarantee you, it gets easier when you tattle. It does not get worse. The bullies, like, get like, super fucked if you tattle on them. That's a lie. If they say they're gonna, like, make it worse for you, if you tattle on them, they're full of shit. Absolutely tattle. Since you're in Okinawa, he needs to train in traditional karate to defend himself. Hello, my name's Kiryu from Morning Glory. The orphanage, right? You must be the guardian for all those poor kids. Who are you, exactly? Oh, I'm one of the teachers there at the school. Perfect. I'm actually calling about one of my kids, Shiro. Could I speak with his teacher? That would be me. What seems to be the problem? God, that pink suit. Well, I have reasons to believe he's getting bullied. Bullied? What evidence do you have of that? Is this some kind of joke? Trust me, I'm not the joking type. Shiro's holed up in his room right now, not talking to anyone. Apparently there have been bruises on his body, too. I assure you, there is no chance of such awful behavior would take place at our school. What about the other orphans? Who knows what those kids' girls get up to without parents around to keep them in check? What did you just say? Honestly, I'm sick and tired of all these nervous parents whining to me about their children. Raising them is your responsibility, not mine. Though I suppose your case may be a lost cause. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. Wow. Wow. Okay. I can see where there's bullying going on at that school. What was his problem? Uncle Kaz. Don't worry, Taichi. I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. Yikes! Clearly he cares about his job, huh? I guess this is like 2007, 2008, but that's still no excuse. This is around the years where it's supposed to get better, not worse. Jeez, okay, I have to go downtown, I imagine. Wait, hold on, did I? I'll have to ask him directly. Okay, no, I do not have to go downtown yet. This is a very slow start, which is kind of why I wanted to take care of it today. Because we're going to be doing this for a couple of hours still. Shiro, I want you to tell me what happened. You can trust me, Shiro. Please. All I want is for you to be happy. You and everyone else here. I'm not just gonna stand around doing nothing when you're so clearly in need of help. Just tell me what's going on. Is someone bullying you? Yes. Alright. I'll go have a talk with your school. You can't! Why not? I already spoke to your teacher. He wasn't a whole lot of help. Shiro? Alright, I guess I gotta go out there now. So he is being picked on. Why doesn't he want to let the teachers know? There has to be a reason. Maybe I could just cut out the middleman and talk to Bully's parents directly. Taichi seems to know a lot about what's been going on. He might be able to point me in the right direction. Okay, back to Tai... Oh, you're here now. Good. Taichi. Oh, Uncle Kaz. Don't tell anyone about this. But you think you can find out who's been bullying Shiro for me? I already know. That's what I was trying to tell you before. Who is it? Some kid named Yoshinori, but what? It's kinda complicated. Yoshinori's the son of Shiro's teacher. That explains a lot. Okay. Are you sure? And of course he was telling me to do a better job of raising the kids. And his son's a bully. What a fucking dick. Hashimoto would be in big trouble if he admitted his own son was a bully. So I don't know if he'll ever fess up. Okay, I remember this, like, entire section being, like, not nearly as clear. Okay. I remember in the PS3 version, this entire segment confused me. But now this is a lot more clear-cut. I'm like, okay, now I get it. I better check with Shiro again to make sure. Okay, back to Shiro. I feel like this could have been just a big cutscenes. Actually, tell me what's going on. Has the teacher's son been bullying you? Yeah. Why did you tell me sooner? Please, Shiro. I need you to talk to me. Yoshinori, he said his dad plays golf with Akasaka Sensei from the city council. He'd get them to shut Morning Glory down if I told on him. Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I'm about to go fucking tiger drop this teacher. It's okay, Shiro. Don't cry. I'm not crying. I'm just frustrated. Yoshinori only picks on kids when he knows they're not gonna fight back. It's not right. Yep, that's how bullying works. That is indeed how bullying works. As somebody who's been on the receiving and giving end of it. I'm a terrible person for having done that. And people that have done it to me are also terrible people. It's just important to, like, I'm not gonna hide the fact that I've done it. Let's be honest here. I was stupid. I was young. We've all been there. I had my own insecurities to take out on other people. It's not right at the end of the day. I want you to stay. Next time he tries to mess with you, you stand up for yourself. You've seen me do heat moves. I want you to do the same thing that I do. The second he goes for you, you just do the counter. Can't imagine you being as a bully side. Yeah. The thing about bullying is that, like I said, like he said, he always goes for people that can't fight back. And that's that. There's always a bigger fish on the food chain, and there's always a smaller fish on the food chain. That's just how it is. And it's sad, and it's bad. Let me actually go back. Does it count as bullying if I beat up some kid starting at Magic the Gathering? A little bit. You crushed his soul. I never, like, punched anybody. It was, like, social bullying. It was emotional bullying. You stabbed a kid in the head with a pencil for trying to bully you back in first grade. Never been bullied since. That's kind of what happened with me, too. Like, I think I've told this incident on stream once, where it's like, there was this kid that was, like, insulting me one time, like, a lot. And then one time, like, he did one passing insult at me, where, like, he was, like, exiting the school. And then I had my lunchbox with a big thermos in it, and I smacked him upside the head and sent him to the hospital. And I remember I had to go see the principal for that. And I was just like, they told me he had to go to the hospital. I didn't know until then. And I was just bawling my eyes out. Like, the principal was there, my teacher was there, my dad was there, and they were all getting ready to, like, give me an earful. And I was just, like, crying my eyes out. I felt so bad. because I didn't know. And, like, they were not prepared for that. They thought I was the bully, is the thing. So they were getting ready to be like, oh, this is an intervention, we're gonna make sure he never does it again, and I'm just crying. I felt so bad. And they were just like, they were taken aback. They're like, and that's kind of like when my bullying problem stopped. Like, I didn't bully anyone, and they never bullied me anymore, is because, like, I just, like, I spilled it out, kind of dealio, and yeah. You just ignored bullies during high school, couldn't have cared less about their pointless lives. Yeah, but see, that's the problem, is when they start getting physical, it's not something you can really ignore. Especially when they're always there. And it's just like, when you're a kid, you're dealing with a lot of emotions as well. So it's like, when somebody says something, used a soft lunchbox with a spoon as a sling once, their head didn't like it. And yeah, it's, when you're a kid, you're dealing with a lot of emotions. So it's like, it's not something you can just... Now that I'm listening to you guys' story, it sounds a little petty for me to feel bad about that, because I just gave him a concussion. I didn't fucking deal any permanent damage, you know? And it's like, you're dealing with emotions when you're a kid, so it's like, when you're doing the bullying, it helps you emotionally. And when you're being bullied, it makes it worse. So of course, when you're being bullied, you might be keen on doing the bullying yourself, either at the same time or later in your life. That's the thing about bullying. It only gets worse when parents and teachers do not get involved. It gets so much worse. Anyways, let me go check inside the house. Maybe Haruka's around, can give me some more info on this whole deal. You remember the teacher trying to scold you, but he was like, nah, fuck him. Then he called your father, and he was also like, yeah, nah, fuck him. Yeah, my dad was not that cool, though. That's the thing. My dad was the kind of guy who was like, just don't talk to anyone. Don't cause problems for other people. Don't cause problems for yourself. You know, it's just like, just do your own thing, side. Everything okay, Kiru-san? You look kind of worried. Hello, Miraya. Turns out Shiro's getting bullied at school. What? Who could go after a sweet kid like Shiro-kun? And give them a piece of my mind. Well, this kid called Yoshinori, his dad's the real problem. Pretty tight with Akasaka-sensei, meaning if I don't go about this the right way, they'll get the city council to come shut my orphanage down. Really? That doesn't sound like the Akasaka-san I know. Wait, you know him? Of course! He's famous around these parts. Famous as a city councilman can be. Anyways, he's definitely the honest type, not the kind of guy to use his position to settle grudges. During last high school year in Cégep, you took kung fu classes and were never scared of anything again. Yeah, I didn't have that luxury. I was obese at the time, so it's like, learning any kind of martial arts for self-defense was not, like, in the picture. People don't try to bully you if they see you have confidence. I was also completely out of confidence. I didn't have any self-love even back then. If anything, it was worse. Like the self-deprecating that I do, it used to be worse. Never lied to your parents before starting the school, so contrary to popular belief, they actually believed what you said. Yeah, I lied to my parents a lot. They didn't believe a damn thing I said. So that did not help at all. So it's like when I told him I'm the one being bullied, my dad didn't believe it at first, but like I was just bawling my eyes out, just crying. I'm a sensitive person. So it's like, I guess it really goes to show, like you can never really know somebody, like even if it's a family member, you never know as well as you think you do. You're not in their head. Even if you're living every day with them, you might just not know correctly. So anyways, this is a weird, like, when you think about it, this is supposed to be like a gritty crime drama, the Yakuza series, so it feels kind of weird to have this, like, this dad bit. Why don't you go talk to him? He loves chatting constituents. I'm sure he'd be willing. Even so, I can't just go marching into City Hall over this. I mean, yes, Kiryu, you can. Not only are you a concerned parent, you're also an orphanage owner in a small city. Okay, actually, this is the capital of Ryukyu, so maybe not, but still. it's still something that, like, there's bound to be at least one city official willing to hear you over this. It's literally their job to be civil servants. Why don't you go to the golf course? Why the golf course? That's where he spends most of his free time. They say he wouldn't be called dead without his trusty set of clubs. Apparently he loves it so much he forgets to eat sometime. But golf balls can't fill an empty stomach, you know? Wonder how he even finds time to work. Second that, Kiryu-san. Anyway, the monorail's the best way to get there. Just get off at Golf Course Station near Golden. Thank you, Miraya. That's like very, very helpful to be like, you know, talking to your neighbors about this stuff. Eviction. Husband says he doesn't care. Didn't I already get this talk? Yeah, I did. How does Kiryu recruits orphans? Looks really bad if his orphanage is unofficial. Apparently the orphanage was already there to begin with. Kiryu kind of just took over the place. Because the owner knew the owner of Sunflower Orphanage, which is where Kiryu... It's like a friend of a friend kind of dealio. Like, the orphanage was already there, the owner's dead, so they're like, yo, do you know anyone who could take care of the orphanage? And they're like, I know Kiryu. There you go. Gotta go find Akasaka at the golf course. Okay. Yeah, I like this downtown area. Like, they got the entire place going on. Oh, are those sub-stories actually shown on the map? Or are they just, like, question... I don't need to eat right now. They might be sub-stories being shown on the map. I'd have to get into a fight if I want to eat. Okay, the sub-stories are actually on the map. Yeah. Why won't you tell me where Takuya is? A man came by and took him. I don't know what to tell you, Kurumi-san. He said he was a friend of yours. He even had me listen to the message you left on his phone, asking him to pick up Takuya for you. But I did no such thing. Oh, a new message. What does it say? We have Takuya. If you want him back, come get him alone and leave the Kamuro PD out of it. Oh, Takuya, I can't lose you. I don't know what to do. Sounds like there's been a kidnapping. I should go and see if she needs help. That does sound like something you do, Kiryu. Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear. Did you say your child has been kidnapped? Sorry, who are you? I'm Kiryu, and I run the Morning Glory Orphanage just down the road. If a kid's been abducted, well, you can understand my concern. Oh, you're a teacher? All I know is that Takuya has been taken from this hospital. She's got a ransom note. That's far too dangerous. We need to alert the authorities. But if I call the police, they hurt my darling Takuya. I'd never be able to live with myself. What on earth should I do? Please, Kiryu-san, can you help me? You take care of children every day. Surely you understand what I'm going through. I'm on it. That's better than going around Tokyo asking, hey, got any kids you'd like me to take care of? Yeah, no, it's not like... Kiryu didn't start it up. It was already there. He just took over. What do you feel like this Takuya is inhuman? He was at a hospital. He might be her boyfriend, though. According to text message, you should be waiting in a vacant parking area just ahead. An empty lot, huh? That sounds familiar. Hopefully we're not gonna find a dead body turn up shot in that empty lot later. Let's wait and see. Best wait and see on this one. I'll stand guard, you go in alone. But don't worry, if anything happens, I'll be there in a flash. Could be Nasdimo Hospital, that could be the case. God, that walking animation. So it's you bastard! Hey, you alright? Huh? Hey, are you the punk who kidnapped Takuya? Hand him over, now! Who the hell are you? Kurumi's latest flame? Got a dump buddy in the gutter. Well, that's my job. Alright, folks. 1 second. Oh. Yeah, okay. I am seeing much bigger health bars than I'm used to. God, I've missed these. There we go. Okay, they're not as big as I thought they were. They just have like 50% more HP or something.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, I'm so sorry!
Where's Takuya? He better be okay. Yep, he was a dog. What's this dog doing here? What the dog doing?
Takuya, my poor little baby! Mama's gonna make you all better!
Takuya's a dog? Don't call him that!
He's a very important part of my family! Are you scared, my precious angel? Oh, don't be afraid, Mommy's here! I'm the one who gave you that rotten mutt, damn it! You were over the moon, went on and on about how much you loved me. I still have the voicemail on my cell. Use that voicemail to trick the vet. Of all the low-down, nasty things you're doing, you're twisted! But it worked, didn't it? Everything I did for one last chance to see you again.
Now that's just creepy. Imagine kidnapping for attention. Pull a stunt like that again, I'm going to the police. I can't thank you enough for all your help, Kiri-san. It's not much, but please take this. You got 10K. Thank you. I was actually out of money. I'm starting to get this game after these hours of watching it.
What should I do?
I won't tell you how to fail, but if you ask me, you really need a better way to express your feelings. I got 2,000 XP, thanks. You can tell where it's going sometimes, yes, after watching enough of it. Even though this is kind of like, this is where the games, I feel, Captain QC, I feel like this is where they start getting their personality from, is this game. Which is weird, because a lot of people consider Yakuza 3 to be the worst in the series. And like, Yakuza 4 kind of like picks it back up a little bit. Then Yakuza 5, it gets really good, and Yakuza 6 is amazing. Another sub-story. Yo. What's wrong? You looking like a vein's about to pop.
Oh, well, I probably shouldn't be bothering a random stranger with this, but business ain't so good lately.
I know it's not... I use that voice for everybody that's in the, like, nightlife industry. I don't know. Yeah, he works a cabaret club. I see it back there. So yes, the voice is accurate. You mean this cabaret club?
That's right. I'm the manager here, and, it's a long story. Would you mind if I asked you for some advice?
Sure, why not? I've got some experience in the business, actually.
Thank you. I'd hate to make you stand in the street, so let's talk inside.
He doesn't smell like he has a voice like this, but
I'm going to stick with this.
Because my head canon.
Actually, there's this girl called Natsume.
Natsume, like the video game company that makes Harvest Moon?
Who works at the club. She's the #1 hostess on our roster. She's pretty. She brings in the crowd. She's even got wealthy members of the elite wrapped around her finger. It's unbelievable.
Okay, that's a good thing, right?
Well, not exactly. Natsume is starting using her status and leverage to influence the club's business decisions.
Gonna manage the cabaret club again, now with PS3 graphics.
On top of that, she's developed a terrible attitude at work. It seems she wants to be fired from the club.
But you're the manager. Why don't you fire her first, then?
I can't do that. She's responsible for so much of our revenue that losing her would be completely be the end of us. Sassy as she is. I just don't understand how a person could start out with such passion and optimism. It turned out so cold and conniving. Maybe if I wasn't such a fool of a manager.
Oh, well, if it isn't our hard-working manager. Just what are you plotting over here?
Oh, Natsume-chan.
Haven't seen you around here before. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm off to Hawaii as it is. Hold down the fort for me, okay?
Hey, you can't just up and abandon us. This is your job.
Not to burst your bubble, but my ride's almost here. Catch you later, Daddy-o.
He really has no control over her, huh? Hey, wait! I just had the best idea. Why don't you work at our club for a while?
What?
It'll be great! You can work for us and bring in some cash for yourself and coach a fine young lady to knock Natsume off her throne. I have a hunch that she's the type that will come to her senses when she loses that top position. And I'll admit my leadership hasn't amounted to much, but I'm sure you'll got the grit to get the job done. When can you start?
Yeah, you know what? I literally have 2 games worth of, you know, experience on the subject, so sure! Yeah, alright. I don't know if I can be of much help, but I suppose I could give it a shot. Trust me, you'd be helping us out plenty. Allow me to introduce myself then. I am Sakaki, and you are? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san, I'd like you to recruit a new hostess right away. Wait, I'm not going to be coaching the hostesses already working for you. I'm afraid all our girls have fallen under Natsume's spell, so there won't be much you can do. It'd be far more effective to start out with someone who you brought in yourself. I guess that makes sense. Also, here are some operating funds. Sorry it's not much, but it'll be useful to start for at least a few major expenses. 100k. Okay. You're so humble after bringing the best cabaret to the top over the last 20 years. Well, Majima had to do the one in Zero, but you know. Let's hop right to it then. I'll have one of our staff members bring you up to speed. How about Koji? He'll know what to do. Oh boy, I don't remember this at all. This is new. I don't think I did this when I played this originally. I kind of was like... not doing side content. I'm Koji. Hold on, no. Everyone sounds like this in the nightlife industry. Hello, I'm Koji, one of the staff members here. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Likewise, I'm Kiryu. I'll be assisting you going forward, Kiryu-san. Now, let's recruit a new hostess. Okay, what should we do first? Simple. All you need to do is look for charming girls in downtown Ryukyu and approach them. I'm sure at least some of them are qualified to work here. Kiryu-san, if you see someone who's a good fit, please bring her over at the club. We only have room for one extra staff member, so make sure you bring someone who's genuinely interested you. I'll be leaving it to you. Thank you for your help. Oh boy. Okay. This might not be as in-depth as I thought it was. They did not even tell me the name of the place. It's the South Island. That's a good name. It's a good name. What is this door? I cannot go inside. Unless it's over here, the entrance. Oh, there we go. Aqua Sky. What is Aqua Sky? It's a bar. It's a good name for a bar, I guess. What about her? As far as being hostesses go, she might be a good fit. Let's see here. Okay, that was an awkward pause before I could walk over. She doesn't seem like a talker. I doubt she knows all that much about the world, but I can tell she's very diligent. Hold that thought. Okay, so there's a quiet, mature type here. Darts, no thanks. Billiards, I think I'll pass on the billiards. I like that they still have these fixed camera angles from the PS2 originals. So it's not like completely new. Oh god. These are not great, these camera switches though. Okay, so we got one diligent type in the bar. Oh god. Yeah, these camera switches. Kiryu keeps walking in the direction you were going like a tank. Like tank controls. I know I can upgrade abilities! Stop telling me! God, it's like Kiwami 1 all over again. Out of the way, nerds. Okay, there's like... If I want to go to the golf course, I could go now. You know, logically, I probably should take care of the Shiro thing first and then do sub-stories. Nah, there's only like 2 or 3 anyways. Yeah, let me just go to like other bars and stuff. What is this? This is a food place, right? Not a bar? Well, maybe I can find a girl here too. This is the sushi place, I think. Oh no, never mind. I cannot walk around here. Take a drink. Then I'll take, let's see. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. I'm not really missing a whole lot of HP. So let me just go for something cheap. Some scallions. I'm having like alcohol and scallions. That's interesting. And EXP. Oof. I'd like to check, please. Yo, we're still not quite at the game where they use high-quality pictures or 3D models yet. God, I do miss this part of the new engine, where you could just walk over shit like bikes. Not so much anymore. He was a little drunk. What's this? Wrong place. This is the... Yeah, this is the pharmacy, so I can buy... No, this is the pawn shop. What am I doing? I'd like to keep my money, actually, just in case, like, I need more than I think I do for that hostess thing. Let me go all the way to the top of the map. Check out the other places while I'm at it. If there's one thing I did learn from the actual, like, stuff... Wait, people want to fight?
You reek of alcohol, buddy! Coming back from a party, huh? Look, I've been having a real baby. Just stand still for a second.
Oh, you did not just pick a fight with me right next to the fucking... Apparently you got a friend behind me? Hold up. Dude's coming from behind with a knife. What the fuck? Katana. I would like that katana. I need to remind myself to not do that anymore. Whoop. Ow. Yep, Kiryu, please. Whoa. Still not used to old engine. It's been a while. I cannot dodge. Throw you onto the other dude. Give me that katana. Get up. Kiryu never killed anyone, canonically. I was looking forward to throwing him down over the overpass, but the katana was too appealing. But another round. Got a shabby platinum nail. A nail? Nail looks made out of precious platinum, but it's not very practical. I guess it would be worth some money. Yeah, I was gonna check him down to the river here. Okay, let me go take a look at this place. What is this? It's purple, so it should be a minigame, right? Mahjong. No thanks. Pass. Hard pass. Can I save anywhere I want in this game? No. They did not add the ability to save anywhere you want. That's unfortunate. Tanta Katan. Should remember that when I'm over at the cabaret club. Okay. That was actually important for the cabaret thing. What is this? I hear somebody say fuck the hell off. What the hell? Oh, you guys look like dickweeds. Come here. Ow! Ow! It hurts!
What?
Hey! Watch where you're going, jackass!
Huh?
You go walking around Hatsumachi and act like you haven't heard of us. You better learn who you're screwing with, asshole.
Aren't you kind of overreacting? We barely touched each other. I literally ran over trying to knock him over, Kiryu. That's a lie.
Are you alright, Aniki? What's wrong? You break a bone or something? My shoulder. I think I got a compound fracture. The pain. Oh, the pain. Sorry, pal. This just got serious. Our Aniki's hurt real bad. It's all your fault, clumsy ass. What you gotta say for yourself?
I don't have time for your little game. I had to deal with, like, dudes like this in Kiwami 1, where they just kept going, like, 6 times. And they never learned their lesson.
Ain't you got a conscience, pal? You broke his damn shoulder. We really ought to sue you for the hospital bill. But we ain't no savages. How about you just hand over 10 grand? We call it even.
Let me think. No. Pay 100K? What? I don't even have that much. I don't even have 10K. Sorry, but I'm not giving you a single yen.
What are you, stupid? After we're nice enough to give you a chance to sell out Coors.
You've got a very fancy suit, dude.
Huh? Now you're just fucking with us. I'm gonna send you floating down the Kabuchi River.
Uh-huh. That's cute. You guys really should be upping your game on the con thing. Oh god, I forgot about this music! We're just playing like little anime girls in the back. Come here, you fucking dickweed. Oh, it did the thing, but that one was short. The thing that I hate so much. Looks less painful like that. Nice. I'm actually getting better at this. Oh, there's actually no one there. He's still dead. Hold on. I forgot this was a battle theme. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm all out of weapons, so I can't exactly do anything crazy. Yo, do you mind coming over to this? Come here. Backwards onto the truck! God, that impact. That impact almost feels worse because it's so janky. Are you guys done? We're so sorry. We must have been confused. Yeah, you were. I think getting hit fixed my shoulder, actually. Really? Do you hear that, mister? You fixed the shoulder. We helped discover your troubles. Yeah, I'm a chiropractor. Thanks for the money. I'll be coming back for more. We gotta get going. And that's what I thought. 2K EXP. I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, what is this purple place? This is the Karaoke Kadan. Wow, they have a Karaoke Kadan even here, huh? I hope there's no, like, side quest hidden somewhere. That would suck. Because that looked like a side quest. Oh. So as being hostesses go, she might be a good fit. Another girl. I was not expecting to find one at the Popo, honestly. Pretty average all around. The type that might get flustered if things don't go her way. Still something intriguing about her. Hold that thought. Okay, so we got a average lady at the convenience store. What do you sell here? Torino Plus, soup. Dog food, CC lemon, milk, black umbrella. Don't swing it around, please, it says in the description. Let me buy that so I can go and swing it around. A hanger? This sturdy and convenient hanger was invented by a clever housewife. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let me just buy the umbrella. I need more weapons. More things to murder people with. Plus, black umbrella is different from regular umbrella. Okay. Whoops. I keep pressing select to open up the map, but it's on the pause screen. Okay, let me go south then. That's the wrong side. Okay, what is this place? This was where I just was, right? Yeah. No, the Ryukyu Night Guide is different. It was Spazalicious. Really thought this was Kiwami 1. Had to check the game name. Do I have the wrong game? No, this is actually Kiwami. This is regular Tree. It's just the remaster of the PS3 game. They also improved the translation, which made me very happy. Because there were some segments that I was confused by, but they fixed it. They also don't call, fucking... What's his face? They don't call him Fuma anymore. Kiryu's dead. Which was always the most confusing thing. Okay, what is the Hostess Club Flawless? What would you like to know about Flawless? Tell me about... Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, tell me about the club itself. Most popular Hostess Club in all of Okinawa. Best part is, it won't cost you an arm and a leg just to pop in for a bit. Can find it at Satsumachi. Just 5,000 yen cover charge, 1,000 yen hostess request fee, and a 1,000 yen service charge. Okay, what about the Aqua Sky? Bar over in South Hatsumachi. Quite roomy, very popular, perfect place to meet new people. While you're there, don't forget to enjoy a game of pool or darts. I think that was the place where I just was, actually. Okay, cool. This guy's muscly. He's gonna pick a fight with me if I bump him. No? Wow. You're a nice muscle person, that's rare. In this series. And we keep going south. I haven't been in this town in ages. Okay, that's the place where I can, that's the South Island, which is the hostess bar where I am being recruited. Oh, this one wants to fight. Come on, man, what are you thinking? Turning around like you own the place at your age. This is a public street. Why don't you stay out of everybody's way? Yeah, I've not played Tree in a while, so this feels nice. Come on, ready? Yeah, I still cannot block from behind. And I've only got the first level of the dodges, which means I can only sidestep once. I was blocking! Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked by, like, regular dudes. This is getting a little embarrassing. They're not even Yakuzas or anything. This dude's got a pink shirt. Ready? There we go. This time it actually blocked. I remind myself, weapons good. Weapons are good. There we go. Come on, I want you on the ground. Oh, wham! Nice upside. Let me actually heal up real quick. How much does the sushi sets heal? That heals a lot, actually. Get up, game. There we go. This time I did it correctly. Just stomp you on the ground. God damn, he looks fucked up. Holy shit. Ew. I wasn't trying to be rude or anything. You look pretty good for your age. I hope this can make up for it. Got a sparkling 3K. My god. I forgot how fucked up people get in this game. I can take a picture. You're real intimidating. I cannot take a picture, actually. Or if I can, I don't know how. Nope, there's no button for taking pictures. This is not a camera, this is just first-person view. Okay, this is the bar I was just at. There's a lady in there I could recruit if I wanted to. God damn it, stop pressing select side. That's not for another couple of games. What about this place? What is this place? Can I go... No. Maybe? No, I have to go around. All the way around. Jeez. Where's this place? This is the Okinawa-ya. Cookies, cookies, candy, soba, ramen, water. Okay, it's just a convenience store. Is that the Don Quixote? I cannot read Japanese, so it might be in for all I know. What about this one? The Blue Seal. Where's the Blue Seal? Ice cream. Any ladies I can recruit for the bar here? Nope. There's probably a tree, I would assume, for the hostess thing. What about the next place? Oh god, these camera switches are not great. Sam's Moi Grill. That does sound delicious, actually. They got like a Polynesian thing going on. Nice. I can keep walking in quite a ways. But I cannot recruit any ladies here. What's my HP like? I'm full, actually. Gotta remind myself to actually go eat at restaurants instead of just using healing items. Instead of using food and stuff. Yo, can I get run over by a truck? No, that's not for another couple of games still. People get mad at me, but that's it. Shame. Nothing back here. Cannot walk everywhere just yet. Hey, I said stop! You think it's okay to ignore me? I bumped into you. What are you talking about? You're getting away from me! Nice hoodie, nerd. Gangster my ass to there. You barely got a health bar. Where did you people get these, like, fucking baseball clubs? That might hurt. No, I'm fine. Cool. God, I'm not trying to... Oh, jeez. I gotta remind myself this is a PS3 game. This is like their first foray into, like, high-quality Yakuza games. So it's not quite high quality yet. Give me your bat. Hold on. Get up! Batter up! That's taking a while. Random street fucks really do not get back up easily. Damn, that's a good baseball bat. It's got a lot of durability too. There we go. Everything slaps in this game. It feels nice. It really feels like you're cracking something when you hit people. A crumbling 5k, thanks. Okay, what's the store here? This is just like a... I cannot interact with it, whatever it is. Can I zoom in on this map? Okay, maybe it's on the street actually, and I'm just not seeing it. The arcade! Stone Market, never mind, no. Is this a place where you buy healing stones? Oh no, this is an actual jewelry store, holy crap, okay. I think those are gifts for hostesses that you can romance. Big pass, no thanks. But yeah, if people want some background noise, I'm gonna try to get like past the prologue bits as much as possible, including side quests. I've not found any other hostesses yet. Anything back here? This place? Smile Burger? Maybe we could recruit the lady. Oh, hello. What about her? As far as being hostesses, she might be a good fit. Let's see here. Business lady. She appears to be a good conversationalist, and she's also pretty smart. But I don't think she's all that motivated as a person. Hold that thought. I think I'm gonna go for the serious lady I found at the bar. I'm gonna assume there's only 3, but I'm gonna keep checking the town anyways. I think I got all 3 so far. What is this T? Taxi. Yeah, I'm good. No thanks. That's the Smile Burger. There's a safe spot. I should save. Let's be a responsible person and save. There's an M store. Anything in here? Didn't think so. What do you sell? Things stand out. Weapons. I would assume not. No, just a black umbrella, which I already got. A large blow-up doll! I won't ask what you're going to do with it. I won't ask what you're going to use it for. You never know when you might need a blow-up doll. A thumbtack. A flint. I'm gonna buy some flint. Flour, balloon, tonic shampoo, battery, catnip. Is this a weapon? I doubt it's a weapon. I think the black umbrella is the only weapon here, but I'll still buy the blow-up doll, because you never know when you might... Could you imagine being that guy working at a convenience store? Fucking 1.7 meter tall man comes in, buys a blow-up doll and some flint, walks out without saying anything. My imagination continues to run wild at that idea. Okay, what does this C in the back? God, okay. Gotta go all the way around. The storytelling through gameplay is like unraveling here. Oh, it's the coin locker keys. That's what the C is. Yeah, I don't have any coin locker keys currently. Cannot go back here. At least the fact that there's all these invisible walls means that, like, I don't need to worry as much about, like, coin locker keys being stuck in places that are annoying to reach. At least. Oh, wait, no. What about her? There's actual ladies, like, hanging outside. Out in the world. So there's more than 3. Kind of be surprised. She takes care of herself fairly well, and since she's really smart, I doubt she'd be fazed by a stressful day on the job either. That has me interested. But let me hold that thought. Can I put, like, pins on the map, like manual pins? No. So she's up near the T. Just gotta remind myself of that. Near the taxi. Some dudes talking. Got myself a big fish today. Treating myself a glass. It's the Perilla stuff. How good must it be to like actually enjoy sushi? Have sushi with a beer. I'm not a big fan of sushi, but I imagine it would go great with a beer. Yo, these guys look like thugs. Let me... No? No. Yeah, I cannot recognize who are assholes anymore. Oh, there you go.
This is our turf. You gonna pay protection fee or what?
I'm literally just walking down the street.
Hand over your wallet.
Okay. Oh, alright. Nerd. Yeah, I cannot recognize who's an asshole anymore. It's not as easy as it used to be. Oh, come on. I wanted that drop kick. At least I got somebody with that. Yeet! Break their back on the damn thing. Sushi with a good Japanese green tea. Yeah, I wish I could enjoy sushi, but I don't. I did not know I could pick up that trash can. Come, hold on. Let me go grab that. Now that you've made me aware of its existence. An ashtray stand. This guy's bigger, a little tougher. Oh crap, that's right, I got a mash. You Japanese sushi places close for 2 weeks a year. When they go back for Japan, you'll definitely go in 2 weeks. Gotta be careful. When they're red, it means they're angry, so they're a little tougher. Yup! I feel like I was about to talk about something, but I've forgotten it.
Sorry, my fault. Here, protection fee for you.
A rare 5K. There's apparently another sub-story up here. What? It's like... What's this place? No, it's a little further still. Oh! Dude's playing like ancient guitar. I've seen people play guitars like that. Thank you for listening. This was an Okinawan folk song called The Rose Balsam. I haven't been in 2 years. And sushi place does sound nice. I can't enjoy sushi myself. But I imagine like a good beer would go great with the raw fish, I imagine. A lot of Okinawan folk songs have themes of love. Like this next tune. But a young man pining for a woman. It's called The Moon's Beauty. Did you know actually that originally Japanese language did not have a sentence for I love you? So the first man that tried to translate I love you to Japanese translated it as the moon is beautiful, isn't it? I know that from Persona 4. If you have some time to spare, why not stay a while and listen? You could eat vegetarian sushi? Suki de? I think that was a... I'm not that familiar with the Japanese... that random factoid just stays with me.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing? Who gave you permission to pollute the airwaves with that wailing?
What the hell are you talking about? It's beautiful folk songs.
You there! Scram! Nothing left to see here! Get moving!
Nice mustache. What are you, fucking... wrestler or something?
How many times you gotta tell you to quit the howling?
I can perform wherever I want. You don't get to decide where I can and can't sing.
We'll see who decides what once I wire a trap shut. But up to here with you stupid old-time ditties.
Hey, what are you doing? Please, not my grandma's sunshine. You're going to break it.
It's that important to you? Don't worry, then. We'll make it a real smash hit out of it.
This looks like I should stop them. Books are the only thing getting smashed today.
Who the hell are you? Mind your own business, Pops.
You want to talk? Look at that mustache.
Well, stand up for this ice wipe. It's time to turn your face. For your turn to face the music.
Jeez, I am not reading correctly today. Can I take these? No, I can! Okay. Stuff shines less than it used to in these games. Like these shinies are less shiny. Oh, I wanted to eat with that. It would just like finish off this nerd. Yeah, of course you're scared. I've missed these mechanics where like whenever you kill somebody or when you pick up a large item, people get scared. I like that. You misread something I said earlier. I guess you're just tired. Yeah, I am just tired. I'm sorry. Sorry, let me stretch. You're gonna be sorry, just you wait next time. You're toast. We could keep going if you want. Thank you so much. I really owe you for stepping in like that. Don't mention it. Listening to that nice song of yours was all the thanks I needed. Wow, Kiryu, you've gotten a lot, like, sappy over the years, huh? The rose balsam? I learned that song from my grandmother when she first taught me how to play the Sanshin. With your parents' counsels as your compass, with virtue as your shield, you can face this world with a will as strong as steel. All my grandmother's life lessons are right here, in the lyrics. I bet that's why it's the first one she had me learn how to play. It's a beautiful song. Sorry, my throat is also fucked. Because I was playing Kiwami 2 just the other day. It's even more important to me nowadays. My grandmother, she passed away last year. She once told me that music is all I have, so the kindness of strangers is all I can rely on to make my way in the world. I sing that song in her memory, so that I never forget the lessons she taught me. Sounds like she'd be proud of you. Hang in there, alright? I do my best. Thanks again for your help. Oh, and here, please take this. It's an Okinawan delicacy, kind of like a donut. You got Sata Andagi. Thanks to you, I could keep singing here, share my grandmother's song with everyone. Keep it up. Be cheering on you. And I got 2k EXP. Running on 3 hours of sleep yourselves? Insomnia sucks? Oh, yeah, it's the worst. I know I can upgrade abilities, game. Stop telling me. Donut like snack. Snack from famous in Okinawa. Let's not use the item. Actually, it might. Do food give EXP in this? Huh. That was not as much healing as I expected, actually. You could sleep really well right now, but now's actually the time to sleep. Everybody says, nope, time to stay awake! Because you think there's a few of these games, even the same character. Even GTA didn't continue most storylines. Yeah, that's a shame, actually. I would care a lot more about GTA if the protagonist from GTA 3 was still the protagonist. Like, I couldn't give less of a shit about, like, the tree nerds that they've got, like, for GTA 5, for example. Because, like, they're not very interesting, to say the least. Like, I don't even remember their name. There's the middle-aged dad, there's the crazy guy, and then there's the naive, like, gangster dude, young kid. And it's just like, they're just not interesting characters. Then again, the character from GTA 3 was not interesting either. Hey, old dude, you look like you got a lot of cash stashed away for retirement. How about helping some young guys down on their luck? I mean, it's not like you're gonna need it for much longer. Man, people just assholes, aren't they? Aren't all GTA characters just gangsters / dumb people? A little bit. Oh god, sumo dude. He's actually doing the sumo thing, actually. Wow. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta take out that dude. That dude's like actually dangerous. Ouch. Let me pick up the thing, please. Ow. Game, please. The Chura-chan is the name of the item. Get him ass kicked here. I am on hard. I gotta remind myself of that. Ooh, rope has infinite uses. Not that particularly any matters because it does like not much. Mash! Ow! Come on, I was falling down. You can't hit me like that. The story is so boring. You mean for GTA? It's interesting sometimes. Ow. I wonder if I press down. No, it just drops it. Okay. Ow. God damn. Let me get up. This is actually hard. Wow. I don't remember hard mode actually being hard before. Mainly because they're less aggressive in the newer games. Yeah. The aggressivity is what's helping them, like, actually kick my ass now. The Victory Daruma! Come here. Let me hit you with the Victory Daruma. There we go. Okay, I don't have to deal with the big guy anymore. This should be easier. Actually blocked. Whoa, okay, calm down there. Maybe I should go and purchase some more items, actually. Can I use the blow-up top as a weapon? No. I cannot. Good. Good. Yo, do I got any Torina, actually? I don't. Okay. I wanted to see the Eden move with the rogue. Because I vaguely recall there being one. I like the idea of using rope as a way to make, like, your punching harder. But you're not actually wrapping it around your fist, though, in this game. That's the problem. There you go. That took a little while. Jeez. Had to use 2 bentos.
Sorry. I think I'm done. I think I learned my lesson. Thanks for showing me the way.
An impressive shard of tempered glass. Okay. Yeah, I need to, like, go to a food place now because I'm actually dying. No, I'm not, actually. I healed using healing items. Never mind. Yeah, let me just keep looking around the place. There's another lady. Oh, wait. Are you from Tokyo? You're not from Okinawa, are you? Did you come here from Tokyo? Yeah. Woman curious about Tokyo. I knew it. You never seen anyone from Okinawa wear expensive leather shoes with pointy toes like that. Really? Can you really tell where I'm from just from my shoes? Never mind that. I always wanted to visit Tokyo. Maybe you could tell me about it? I'll get you something to make up for it. Promise. Let's tell her about Tokyo. There's a bar I like near there, so let's grab some near here. So let's try some drinks. I'm Kei Dania. You can just call me Katie. I'm Kiryu. Used to live in Kamurocho, so if you've heard of it, it's one of the seedier parts of Tokyo. Nope, definitely don't know it. I'm so jealous though. The closest I've ever gotten was the field trip to Kyoto. And I mean, there's so much I love about Tokyo. So much to love about Tokyo, right? All we've got here in Okinawa is fish and salty air. The place is literally one of the most beautiful places on earth. What are you talking about? I don't know if Okinawa has its charms. It's nothing compared to Tokyo. Gee, I sure wish I could live up there. But I guess just hearing about it is a good start for now. Sure. What do you want to know? If I'm going to move up there, I would have to find a place to live, right? How much is rent? Oh, God. Ugh, I don't fucking know. Ah. Yakuza Tree Katie. I do not remember this sub-story. Okay, apparently there is no guide for this at all. So, a studio goes for about 100k. Roppongi would give you 300k. About 60 yen if you're out in the suburbs. You don't look like you make a lot of money, so... yeah. If you don't mind living in the suburbs, you can find decent apartments for around 60k. That's actually not so bad. When you say suburbs, you're talking like one town over from Kamurocho, right? More like an hour away. The only way you get rent that cheap is to live pretty far from the city. An hour? That's not even in Tokyo anymore. Okay, if I do end up living in Tokyo, should I bring a car with me? Everyone's always driving around the city on TV and stuff. Never cared to go to the shop without a car. Anyway, plus how would I even get around? Drove into town today after all. Parking fees are expensive. Ditch the car, take the train. Trains will get you everywhere you need to go. How am I gonna do all my shopping like that, though? Am I supposed to spend half my time on a train just to buy some fish? There's more to it than just trains, by the way. We also have subways, taxis, buses, anything you could need. Besides, there are stores everywhere, so half the time you don't even need to get on a train at all. I mean, I guess. But it's so hard to imagine life without a car. I can assure you, as somebody who doesn't own a car, it's much better without a car. Let me guess, that's your mom or something? Oh, there you are, Katie. Katie's friend. I knew I'd find you here. Momiji-chan, you sure do know me well. It's not hard to guess when you always go to the same bar. So who's this? Kiryu-san, he's from Tokyo, just chatting. You still thinking about moving? Sorry about my friend here. She's so star-struck with the big city. Star-struck, pardon me. We keep trying to tell her she won't last a minute up in Tokyo, but she refuses to listen. That's not true. I can do it if I try, you know. Please, Kiryu-san, you know Tokyo best. Tell her why it would be such a bad idea. If you want to go, you should go. As somebody who's, like, moved away, like, I used to live in Quebec. I used to live in, like, near Montreal. Sometimes moving halfway across the country is a good thing. It can be a positive change. Like, even if you live far away from your family. If you want to go, then go. You have to see for yourself whether you can make it or not. French moment. Kiryu-san, I knew you'd understand. I can understand why you're worried about her, but if you stop her from trying, she'll just end up resenting you guys. I suppose you're right. What? Is that okay? I could just give you a call? Well, I did tell you to go. Here's my number. Give me a ring if you need a hand, I guess. Got Soki burger set. Oh, thanks. You know what? I do need more healing items, so I'll take it. Sounds like Katie will end up in Tokyo before too long. Got 2k EXP. Let me see about leveling up some more. Not emails. Upgrades. Yeah, let me just keep leveling up heat. You're scared and essence of fear. I love these names so much. Secret move that catches enemies off guard. Holding your weapon is enough to strike fear in the foes. Okay. I love heat, earning heat moves. Darts explanation. I think I'll grab this lady that was here. Since I'm here, let's go back to this place. To the hostess place. She might be a good fit. I had a good feeling about this one. Let's approach her. Not much of a talker. But she knows, and I doubt she knows much about the world. Oh, wait, no. But she's very diligent. Right, that was the part that was interesting to me. Hello there. Huh? What? Are you talking to me? Yeah, sorry if this is coming out of nowhere, but I find you absolutely fascinating. Could I have a moment of your time? You may. What do you want to talk about? I'd like to introduce you to a job I think is perfect for you. Oh, you recruiter? For one of these cabaret clubs? Yeah, I am. Club over at Hatsumachi. That does sound somewhat appealing. I mean, could always use the work. Well, what are you waiting for? Show me this club of yours. With pleasure. Name's Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Smooth. Alright then, Kazuma Kiryu. You can call me Joe. I'm 21. Love the garden. And I'm licensed in CPR. Anyways, that's me in a nutshell. Take it or leave it. Welcome to our club. We specialize in helping hostesses reach the top of our industry. But first, we need to decide on a stage name for you. Something that would fit the persona you want to project. Oh god, I have to choose! Oh, fuck. Joe Mama. No. I cannot. Joe. Oh, fuck. Big Joe. We're not trying to think of a gangster name for a dude. It's for a lady. Oh, God. I've never done this quest. Oh, fuck. I did not think this was going to keep going that long. I want to finish the Okinawa segment. And then end stream there. Oh, jeez. I don't fucking know. Color OJ. No. God. You know what's like... Okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but like... My first thought is like... This is so dumb. When I think about like ladies in the nightlife industry, I think about like stripper names. Bizarre Joe. You know what? I was gonna go for Amber because OJ, orange, and Amber is colored orange. That was my first thought, because like all stripper names are always like gemstones, aren't they? Like the stereotypical stripper names, at least. But now I might go for JoJo. Jocelyn. Oh jeez. Jocelyn. How do I even fucking pronounce Jocelyn? I'm concerned for what I'm the Lord now. There you go, Emerald Lord. Yeah, it's like the most stereotypical stripper name. It's always stuff like Sapphire or Diamond, Emerald. Yeah, it is a stripper name. Oh. Josephine? Josephine. She's a JoJo. We're gonna get yeah, Jocelyn. Actually, that you know, I prefer that actually. We could pretend you're super into mangas. JoJo's existed back then. That's a good name for one. From now on, you'll use that name at the club. Let's get you changed into an outfit worthy of your grace and charm. See, as soon as you walk at that door, you'll be reborn as a head-turning queen of the night. That sounds like a oh god. Oh god. Here we go. I'm fading to purple actually. Dazzling to the max. That seems more 90s. I'll go for the One Piece dress. The music. I was really considering using this music for Okay, so at least it's not like the old Cabaret minigame, so it's different at least, which I appreciate. Oh god, it's a fucking sim! We got like time management and like her motivation and her stress. Oh god. Is that a new girl? Yeah, and you are? I'm Aya. You must be the new guy. I guess that makes me your senpai. I suppose I should teach you the tricks of the trade to help this job go smoothly. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much of a senpai now, would I? So, when it comes to doing well as a hostess, customer satisfaction is everything, right? Right. That's why it's important to get a grasp of the customer's preferences and do your best to satisfy them. You should be able to get into the idea of what the guests want when you walk the floor. Anyway, just get out there, see what you can learn. Use your eyes and ears. You're saying I should gather information, coordinate Jocelyn's tribute to the appearance to better satisfy the customers. Okay, this is different and better, I would say. It's a little bit more relaxed. Either way, do your best and don't get stressed. Both of you guys. Okay. Get a feel for the customer's preferences by walking around the club. Then return to the break room and coordinate your hostess to best fit their ideal image. Time to hit the floor. Is time like moving forward without my consent? No, it's not. It's just fraction of time. Kiryu-san, please walk the premise and evaluate the customer's preferences. Is there anything you'd like to know in the meantime? Oh, God. Tell me everything. I don't think I've ever done this originally. Go out and hit the floor. Pick the customer vibe. Get you some information to spruce up the lady for the evening. Do that 3 times, and that's considered a service round. Then you'll get your result, and it's on to the next one. Our revenue depends entirely on how our guests perceive their time here. So we need to work in concert with our staff to satisfy their every need and want. Okay. I almost would have preferred if it was the same as Zero's and Kiwami 2. Because I know what I'm doing in those. This is new. Oh, fuck. Be walking the premise, getting a feel for the clientele. It should be easy for you to tell what type of hostess they're in the mood for just by listening. I'm already nearing 5 hours on the stream uptime. Jeez. Some customers go solely for appearance, others prefer a certain area of proficiency. A service step, if you will. Takeaway here is that customers will always want the same thing. This would make inspection so critical. Moreover, customers might have multiple preferences, so that it's important to decide which preference to prioritize, as well as take other, more subtle factors into consideration. Okay, coordination. Girls customize their clothes, makeup, accessories, and other things you want to give a particular vibe. Items and makeups have already been provided by the club, free to use. Anything else you need to pay up front. That goes without saying. And again, this should be obvious, and the expenses we incur will be deducted from our total club revenue. Clothes, accessories can be swapped over and over again, but please be aware that they'll have to pay each time the hostess gets her hair and nails done. Oh, fuck. Mixing and matching certain clothes and cosmetics can lead to surprising results. Guess you call them bonus effects. Try as many combinations as you can. Is there anything? Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is in depth. I was hoping this would be simple. Okay, let's see what the floor feels like. No customers. That's awkward. That's not a great start. I cannot talk to anybody or interact with anyone. Gorgeous girls. Oh, I'm supposed to listen to the random talks. Oh, fuck. I hate this. This is one thing of the old engine I didn't like. The camera is a physical object, so I can't turn around. Don't worry, the link didn't post as far as I know. But I did see it. Gorgeous girls. Floored by how gorgeous my girl is here. Okay. So she wants specific... The people want specifically gorgeous. This is the men's room. Gorgeous girl. Specifically. Okay. Let's go back out... Back indoors. Which one's the back way? This is the back way. I think. Girls go onto the floor total 3 times. Each service is followed by a break period. Train your hostess. Choice according to your appearance. Okay. Gorgeous. God. Dress up. Oh boy, here we go. Beautiful, stuttered, revealing, standard dress, dazzling. That sounds gorgeous, right? I think. I guess that would count as looks, right? Classy, modern and elegant, space for freedom. Old standby. I don't fucking know. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh god, this is more in depth than I wanted it to be. Oh no, please tell me this is just like... I don't think this is changing anything for the stats, okay. It doesn't tell me what any of these do. It's still using the stats from the other games, though. Cute names. Gorgeous name. There it is. This is the first time I've seen something that's like... for my thing. Cute. High class. I would have thought flower... God, why are these so expensive? What the fuck? I can't afford these. Gorgeous watch. God, that's not something I can afford, actually. Never mind. It's not changing her stuff. No. God, I don't know what I'm doing. Color contacts, you know what? Hold on. Club policy, demon eyes. It's been that way since the 60s, and I'm gonna keep the joke up. Every time, it's club policy. Girl needs to have the demon eyes. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't barely fucking pick a good color on this. I don't even know I have a favorite color. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god, these are too much. I'm like the worst person for this kind of stuff because like I prefer the natural look. Personally, like I'm not a makeup guy. I don't like girls with a lot of makeup. Eyebrows off. on. God. Yes, I would like eyebrows, please. That would be nice to have. It doesn't show her stats. I don't know what anything. You know what? It's time for me to look up a guide because oh fuck. Yakuza 3 hostess guide. Oh thank God, I'm not the only person. Hostess speaker substory. Oh God, okay. Quick and dirty strategy. The minigame might seem interesting to start with, but it drags in a hurry. It's not good. Apparently, according to the guide maker. Oh boy. The mechanics and values of each piece of clothing can change. What I will do right here is give you the absolute best Owl Max outfit. Okay, to get to the max level is okay. Sexy, gorgeous, or mature color white. Oh God, okay. Okay, I can see why. Because apparently the specific color you pick is important for this crap. Can I change the color? No. I cannot choose color. Great. Does it actually say the name on these? No. Eyebrows #1. Okay. Apparently even the eyebrows matter. That's bad. Okay, I can see why. So eyebrows #1 and row 2 column 1. Wait, what's a row and what's a column again? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of makeup at all. What's the difference between a row and a column? I always get those two mixed up. Difference between a row and a column. Because, yeah. I cannot remember what is the difference between the two. Okay, rows is horizontal. Column is the first, is up and down. Okay, okay. So, row #2, and then column #1. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Captain Goosey. That'll help. Did I read that correctly? Yeah, okay. Row #2, column #1. I keep having to alt-tab to look at the guide. So, eyelashes 1, top left. Eyeliner 1, row 1, column 3. Oh God. Then eyeshadow on row 6, column 1. What the fuck? Wait, what do you mean row 6? Oh fuck, no. Oh no, did I get the two mixed up? I did. I got the two mixed up. Motherfucker. Okay, 1 second. Let me go back. Row 2 oh, fuck's sake. I did get the two mixed up, apparently. No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Why does it say 6 though, in that case? Eyeliner. Yeah, no, it should be, this should be the row, and this should be column 3. And this should be 6. And 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, apparently? This? Okay. I'll just take what I can get. Glitter eyeshadow, off. Then also off. Then on, row 2, column 1. Apparently color contacts are bad. Which makes me sad. No, you know what? No, I'm keeping the color contacts. The club policy stays on. Even if it's not the best stat. Okay, what about the blush on, row 2, column 1. Okay. I cannot tell anything. Glitter eyeshadow off. Glitter blush off. Then lipstick 1. Row 1, column 2. Row 1, column 2. So this, I think? Then the hair accessory is supposed to be tiara or frameless. Oh, wait, no. Tiara and then frameless glass. Oh, God. Why is this? Why does it not show stats? That makes me very upset. Okay. How do I do the hat in that case? I apparently cannot do hat accessories. God, why? Oh, there's a bunch of this shit that's missing apparently. Okay. Hair accessory is not available yet. Wait, no, hold on. Hairstyle. Loose curls, row 2, column 1. This, in that case, okay. Why does it matter? That's annoying. Why would... Oh, God. Okay, God, I am, like, the worst person to be asking for this minigame. Why? Heart ring, apparently. Gorgeous nails. Simple watch. Okay, that seems good. Necklace, simple or with jewelry. Okay. God, what? Why though? Petite type ear. God, this is so much more in depth, and it doesn't show you any of the stats. Why? Apparently, I cannot afford this actually. So I'll have to remember to go back for this. Not all of those will be available right away. Every 3 shift that aren't special events, you'll get a pile of stuff added to the wardrobe. Okay. This is a good... God, why? A column is like a stone window, holds things up so vertical. What? How does that make sense? You'd rather think of Greek palaces, gigantic columns. Oh, that helps, actually. Yeah, that helps in remembering which is which. You know what? That's all I can afford. Let's finish and hope I'm not getting deleted from my terrible choices. Like, why does it not show these stats while I'm doing the changes? That's terrible. Okay, check stats, I guess. Okay, let's go to the... I'm not feeling the red hair, I gotta say. How are things? Does not have any customer. What? But she's supposed to have super high gorgeous stat. What the hell? Oh God, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. The first, maybe it's just that the first one is a bust. Maybe that's all it is. Let me look at the guide again, actually. Lecture, free time, or what? But this did not even come up. Maybe it's maybe you're supposed to lose the first one, or something. I do not feel very well tutored by the tutorial at all. Okay. I cannot do the training thing at all. Yeah, I'm not feeling the red hair at all. Let me go for a more natural selection. Or like brown hair at the very least. Like, jeez. Do you think the hair matters? Go for green hair. Why would you do that? Yeah, let me go for a more natural brown hair, actually. Maybe they got their, like, rows and columns mixed up. Let me go for something that looks a little more natural. I am not feeling the yellow at all. It couldn't be the eyes, right? You don't have enough money! Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I got nothing in that case. Can I skip this? Yeah, there's been no change at all. And I don't know how to fix... I cannot do the training at all. Maybe it's just supposed that you're supposed to, like, suck on the first go. Maybe that's all there is to it. To teach you to lose first. Great hustle out there, Kiryu-san! I don't know about that. Come back, help us out again sometime. I got to... Oh. That's not great. Stress go up. Motivation go down. Oh, okay. That was something. What the hell am I doing? I am feeling upset by this now. Refinement. I think her refined stat is like at the max too, right? I cannot do the training thing, so I don't know like what I'm supposed to do about this. She is not refined at all. She has 0 for refined. So I don't know how. Oh god, then I only have like 4K. I wasted all my money doing this. But sexy dress cat is refined? Maybe, I don't know. The game doesn't tell me. How much does it cost to change the hair? 12K, okay. This might be a minigame. I might have to be... This might be something I need to come back to later. No, it just makes stuff go up. That was only a net improvement. Okay. And yeah, she's not gonna get anything. Haven't scoped the club yet? What do you mean? Do I need to, like, interact? And then I'm allowed to go? What if I go for the other suit? The problem is that it doesn't tell me what the outfit selection changes. So no, is it good? Is it bad? What do I know? And I cannot skip this, so this like makes it a little slower too. More cute, less flashy. Okay. The training thing's still not available. Do I need to do a couple of shifts or something? And then like stuff unlocks? Because like not having everything unlocked is not great. This sim is feeling weird. Well, I guess it made more money today. I'm guessing he's gonna teach me about the stress mechanic when it goes up. Uncle Kaz, where are you reading makeup book? I'm sorry, I'm working right now. It's my new day job. The orphanage doesn't pay for the bills itself. Question, does Kiryu even get any money for running the orphanage? I actually don't know. Laid back, refined. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep going these days over and over. Until something happens. Something new for the wardrobe. Okay. Okay, cool. Accessories. Hair accessories. Oh, there you go. And of course the tiara is the most expensive one, which we're supposed to get. I have no funds. You know what? I'll just have to make do and just go. I am hoping the game will teach me about the other mechanics after 3 things. Cause currently I got nothing. It's kind of just go to the club, fail, go to the club and fail. Keep going to the club and keep failing. I guess you're supposed to be changing your outfits, like, every time. But I just went to the guide, and the guide said, like, fuck it, just use this setup. And that's good enough. I kinda wish I had not looked up that guide now. Just go to the club and fail, sounds like your dating life. Repeat. This looks more in-depth than I thought it was going to be. Part of me almost wants to reload. And just like, save this for later. Okay, if I go back in and no like, new like cutscene or anything happens... Then I think I will reload, because I've squandered, like, all the funds that the game gives me at the start. I did scope out the club, what are you talking about? How much more do I have to slow walk around the place? The smug hear you walk, no less. Yeah, no, there's still nothing. The problem is I can't see the values of the stuff. Whilst doing the changing, so that does not help. Usually I'm good at these management sims, but like, not when I'm getting 0 of the info. Which I'm currently getting 0 of the info. It's taking a little while, too. Okay, this is the 3rd shift she's done. And I'm assuming 3 is the magic number. And then something will happen after the 3rd one, right? And if not, I might just reload. But didn't I do other like sub-stories though? Yeah, no, nothing's happened. And they're still asking for refined. And I'm like, I can't afford to make her refined. You know what? I know I can upgrade abilities. Fuck off. When was my last save? I cannot tell what my uptime is. That would be an hour ago, I think. You know what? Let's just go. I cannot go, actually. I'm stuck in here. Wow. Thanks, game. Did scope out the club. Fuck off. What if I try to exit through this door? No, that's the restroom. Never mind. That's a long time ago, the last time I saved. Fuck. That would be a lot of content lost. I guess this was their first attempt at a big minigame like this, so I can't be too mad. But I'm a little mad. Just a little bit, though. It was good, by the way. You hate fighting Yakuza 3 so much. Really? I prefer it. Not gonna lie. Having a nice day, I hope. I do not know what I'm doing with this minigame. Please help. You looked up a guide and they said just use this outfit. This series of like setup. And I'm like, it did not do what the guide said. The guide said like you could finish the minigame with this setup. Normally I don't cheat and go straight to the end, but like none of the items tell me what their stat upgrades are. So I know not what any of the actual outfits do. I probably should look up like a list of like what each outfit upgrades and then like use that. You'll get it right eventually. Any monkey can write Shakespeare if you give them a typewriter and give them long enough. Yeah, the stress is going high, motivation's down. Maybe I should just come back to this later. Because I clearly don't know what I'm doing now. Oh, fuck. That's right. That's not the... There's another sub-story in the south part of town. Let's go to the south part of town. Please give me literally anything else to do. I'll figure this out some other time. Knock people over as much as possible. But, you know, like I was saying, I quite like Yakuza 3's fighting, personally. Maybe I'm just a little weird. Yeah, you look like an asshole.
Hey, bro, I'm extra bored now. Too much time and no money. Nothing to do, bruh. Bro, how about you and me kill some time, bruh? Bro.
I mean, fighting is pretty fun. I'll give you that. Knock you over to this dude. Nope. I cannot block from behind game. I've missed how snappy this fighting feels. Ooh, it's red today. The heat is. There we go. Whoops, I don't want that. Get up. Can I? No, that's gonna kill you. Fuck. I was kind of hoping to grab him by his feet. Then, like, try to drag him somewhere else.
Damn, that hurts. The hell's up with you, man? Look, I'm sorry. Just let me go, bruh. Alright, bruh.
A cool 3K. Okay, thanks. I just realized I didn't get any money from the hostess minigame either. That's unfortunate, actually. Push people. More pushing. I need to knock them completely over as much as possible. Okay, let me see what this sub-story is over here.
Huh?
Loan shark.
Stop giving me the runaround, man. You're in the wrong here for owing all this money. Now you gotta pay.
What was cool about that 3K yen? I don't know, maybe it's cold. Please, not my Awamori. It's the only thing keeping my family going.
Fine then. I'll just take the land you're sitting on instead. Bring out the deed, now.
What? But my ancestors established this history generations ago. I can't just hand it over like that. A deed, huh? Maybe this has something to do with that resort development deal. Yo, we need to talk, my dude. What's going on here? You mentioned a land deed. Please help me. This guy's after my Awamori.
I don't know what you're on or where you came from, but you better stay out of our business.
This has something to do with resort development. I'm afraid it's my business too. And I've taken somewhat of an interest in that issue.
Huh? I ain't talking about any resort. This chump owes me a fat stack of cash. I was just telling him that if he can't pay up, then he can make good on his debt by giving me the deed to his land.
So that's what this is about.
This is going nowhere. I'll let you off the hook today. Either way, pay in full or bring me that deed. Your choice.
For you, Yakuza 3 fighting is just constant block fest. Everyone constantly blocking. There's no way to avoid it. And this is only the PC port problem. At least you can toss mobs around. Not bosses, though. For me, it's the only way to deal with fights in Yakuza 3 is Tiger Drop abuse. I love the series, though. Really? Vita was also calling it like a block fest earlier. They mentioned something about blocking. I did not know that was a thing. Is like the PC port AI just like much more prone to blocking constantly? I don't remember that being an issue on the PS3. No, really, it sounds like you're still gonna have to pay off that debt. Why do you help someone who took a loan from a shady person in the first place? He kinda had it coming. Yes, it is a PC port version. Huh. Okay, that's weird. Yes, of course, I did borrow all that money after all. But I didn't have a choice if I hadn't taken out that loan. The distillery would have gone belly up. You run a distillery. That's right. It's a bar nearby. We make our own local spirits, Awamori. If you've never heard of it. Oh, and my name is Matsushima. Kiryu. Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. A few years back, I borrowed 10 mil. 10 mil? To try to expand my business, competing with other big distilleries in town, you know. And I take it that investment did not pay off. Actually, it was a resounding success, but we aged our own mori for years to create the perfect flavor. Turns out, the deadline to pay back those loans came around while this most recent batch is still aging. When was the deadline? It's actually not for another year still, but now they're saying if I don't pay back the full $1 million in a week, I'm gonna have to hand over the distillery. That's absurd. Don't you have a contract? How about that? I looked over the fine print, and it did say the lender has the right to demand repayment before the deadline. What's the point of having a deadline, then? That's a scam! That's how they get you. Still, only a week. They must really be in a hurry. If only I had another year, I could pay it back for sure. What do you mean? Oh, and that's when Omori will be ready for the market. And I'll be able to pay off my debt, no questions asked. I tried to explain that to the loan shark, but he kept insisting I paid him right now. Maybe I could find that heirloom Grandpa told me about. What's this about an heirloom? Just something my grandfather mentioned on his deathbed. Said if I was ever in trouble, I could sell it to sell her extremely valuable family heirloom for an extra cash. I don't have the slightest idea where it is, or if it even exists for that matter. I've heard that story before. Most family heirlooms don't end up being the windfall people expect them to be. Why don't you talk to that loan shark again? Try to explain your current situation. That might be better than putting all your eggs into this heirloom basket. He already knows my situation. That's why he's demanding I pay now. He just wants to steal the distillery from me. And the stock of Aomori we have aging. That'll net him way more than 10 million I owe. That must have been his goal from the beginning, and then set up the contract and go back on it, just not to... Then go back on it and take not just the distillery, but the booze, too. Ugh! My family heirloom is my only hope. Apparently he's buried deep somewhere in the beach near some orphanage. Evening Pride, I think it's called? Something like that. Morning Glory? Yeah, that's the one, you know it? Know it? I run the place. Never guessed there'd be a buried treasure nearby, though. What? Look! Fate must have brought us together. Please, would you consider helping me find this precious heirloom? I mean, sure, you got a fucking shovel somewhere? Let's save the distillery. Kiryu saves Christmas. Is this actually... I recall this game not taking place around Christmas time. This might be the first time. Awamori is an essential part of Okinawan culture. I won't let it stand by while you get trending. Let's find that heirloom. Thank you so much. You're really willing to help a stranger like me. You're too kind. Thank me once we found the thing. Have any idea for clues to help us find this heirloom? I do, actually. Families had a special song that tells us where the heirloom is hidden. The sound of crashing waves upon the sand so hot. A golden foam flows over the turtle's spot. Sound of crashing waves, so near the ocean, near turtle. Okay. Definitely the place my grandpa mentioned to me. A golden foam flows over the sacred turtle spot. Golden turtle. Okay. Do you have a moment before we head out? Why? I need to check out some Awamori in the distillery. Make sure it's aging properly. When you're in the middle of the situation, sure, passionate about your work. I may not make the best business decision, but I'm damn good at making fine alcohol. In that case, stay here and keep an eye on your stock. I'll go look the treasure on my own. Thanks for being so understanding. If you find anything, just call my cell. Number is 555-292-6674. That's 555 Mori, if you couldn't tell. That's a good phone number, actually. Holy crap. How much did it cost you to, like, secure that phone number? Okay, oh. Disgruntled Yakuza. Haven't I seen you before you in the business? You sound ain't kind to strangers. I'll make sure you never forget that. You look like a teenager. You look like you have acne. Send your army of kids to dig around. It's a wonder they haven't found it already then. Hold on, grab his... I need one of you in the ground. Y'all look like pretty boys. What the hell? Yo, can I grab your foot? Yeah, I can. Yeah! Yeet! That was cool. I like those. That's an old heat move. I didn't realize it was as old as this game was. Yeah, people do block a lot. I guess I just have a very high patience tolerance for this kind of stuff, so it doesn't bother me. Maybe I'm just weird. Because it doesn't bother me as much. God damn, look at that blood coming out of his nose. I'm surprised they have multiple versions of, like, bleeding faces for characters, honestly. Okay, let me go take a look at the taxi. See if I can find that thing. I might just leave the hostess thing for last, honestly. That might be one of those things I do near the end of the game. More tugs? Okay. Wait, can I use that bench? Pineapple bench? Ow, big sumo dude. Ow. Okay, 1 second. Let me go grab a weapon. Maybe there are mods that, like, revert the AI to what it used to be previous. Ow. That's a lot of HP. I'm gonna have to mash. No, I cannot even mash. He's too big. Ow. Hard difficulties getting my ass kicked. Ow. Trying to do as much damage to the fatty as I can. By chucking dudes into him. No, I can't even do a damn thing with him. Having a weapon would help! Ouch, I'm kind of dying. 1 second. I know I can upgrade abilities! Stop telling me! Take out burger set. That's what the lady gave me. For that one quest. Ow. He has that hyper armor. God damn. There we go. I have not checked mods for the Yakuza series like ever. Maybe I should do that. Charcoal? Charcoal? Sorry. Yo, please take me to... Wait, I cannot go to Sunflower. What the fuck? Hold on. What if I try to, like, walk out to the end of the map? No, I cannot walk outside of the map, apparently. The game just says no. Does that mean I cannot do the sub-story yet? That might be the case. There's a bunch of alcohol here. That's weird. Yeah, no, my only option is to go to, like, the other taxi and to go to the golf place. What if I go to the... Do I have to take the rail, the monorail, in order to get back to Sunflower? That might be it, actually. That would kind of make sense. Where do you want to go? Morning Glory Station. That explains it, okay. That kind of makes sense. I'll finish the sub-story and then I'll end stream, I think. The next stream I can go to the golf place. Just open up with that. Okay, where would it be? Let's meet at Turtle Rock after school tomorrow. Okay, where are we going to play? Turtle Rock. Well, that might be where the thing is buried. Golden Foam at the Sacred Turtle's resting place. But where would that be? Some of these rocks could look like a turtle, I guess. Check here. I see a golden thing here. Hold on. That's just a coconut or a melon, so no. I wonder if you could grind these, like, pieces of trash and boxes and stuff. Like, if you could grind, like, what items you could get from it. There's a dropper. Do I need to talk to somebody to tell me what Turtle Rock is? I can't just walk over to it. That'd be too much to ask for. Fuck you too, game. Okay. Oh! There we go. I guess it does look a bit like a turtle. Not really. Well, kind of. Better give Matsushima a call.
Moshi moshi.
Moshi moshi. Matsushima speaking. It's Kiryu. I found a rock on the beach that looks like a turtle. What? Really? Yeah, it's in front of Morning Glory. Come see it for yourself. We didn't need the guy to stay behind to look at his alcohol. If we're just gonna call him, and then he's gonna have to take the monorail himself too. This is the Sacred Turtle spot. There's gotta be under this rock. Lend me a hand, Kiryu. Dig! Why is there even an option? Here goes nothing. Whoa. Keep digging. I think it's some sort of pot. Keep digging. Dig even deeper. You're mine, treasure. What the? There it is, Kiryu-san. Now a Mori pot. I see. A golden foam must have meant Awamori foam. After all, top-notch Awamori produces a beautiful head of foam when you distill it. So this big family heirloom you were after is just a bottle of liquor? I don't think this will help you pay off the debt. Don't you see, Kiryu-san? This isn't any old bottle of liquor. It's extremely old bottle of liquor. This Awamori was distilled in the 9th year of the Meiji era, which makes it 130 years old. 130 years. Not sure it's a miracle you seem to think it is. But it is! Right now, the oldest intact Awamori in the whole world is just 140. We're nipping at their heels. Can't put a price tag on vintage like that. So your ancestor crafted this masterpiece and buried to keep it safe. No wonder your family treated it like some kind of sacred treasure. Because it's all of its years spent on the ground. It's extremely well preserved. I don't see any cracks either. Still, I'm not sure it's worth the 20 million I owe. Hey, Matsushima! Keep trying to skip down or something? Don't tell me you followed me here. What's that you got here, huh? No Mori pot. Well, the truth is, you shitting me? 130 years old? Assuming the date etched on the pot is correct, yes. How about that? My boss is always going on about wanting to get his hand on a 100-year-old vintage. Is that why you're after my distillery? You could say that. But hey, I got a deal for you. Hand over the Awamori, and we're all square on your debt. Huh? You'd walk away from 20 million yen just like that? Boss was going to use that cash to buy a pot of vintage anyways. Doing it this way cuts out the middleman. Besides, you can't exactly buy a 130-year-old Awamori on the market, no matter how much cash you got. So the way I look at it, is a pretty big sweet deal. Huh. The boss must really love this stuff. You bet! It's the only reason I know all this shit. You know, Matsushima-san, I know it might not mean much coming from me, but you really do make the best Awamori. You really think so? Oh yeah. From now on, I want you to stop borrowing from shady fellas like me. Get yourself a solid business plan. Leave all this debt nonsense behind, you hear? I will! In the meantime, get that baby over to our office. We'll settle your debt right then and there. Turned out to be a nicer guy than the voice I gave him. Can't believe it. I saved the distillery! And it's all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. Thank you so much. Should be thanking the ancestors who buried that pot of Aomori. Here, take this. It's a special little something I found collecting dust in our family stores. You'll make way better use of it than I ever could. Didn't really do that much, but okay. You got the Shisa belt. Well, gotta deliver this. Hope I see you around sometime. Better not fucking drop it. You'll be dead otherwise. Okay. What's this belt? I don't have a whole lot of equipables, so I'll take what I can get. Equip all 3 Shisa items to gain the blessings of Shisa and increase your defense. You know what? Can I not... Hold on. Can I not equip it here? The hell? Well, it's better than the thing here. What's this third slot? And why can I not equip anything on it? Guess it's the shirt, actually. That's usually how the equipment goes. It's like shirt, equip, equip. Usually. Okay. That explains it. Well, that was that sub-story done, taken care of. Let me just go and empty out my inventory of crap, and then I'll end stream right then and there. Oh, I can walk by holding down L1. That's weird. Why would you want that? You can just hold the stick slightly. Makes sense for a keyboard and mouse, not so much for, like, controller. Yeah, let me just, like, clean up my inventory, and then we should be done. I can check my stats to see how many people I've knocked over. I've knocked over 21 pedestrians. Okay, let me put away some of this crap that I'm not going to use. This. Actually, I should keep the platinum nail. Guessing it's only for selling. Top quality car coil. You could hammer a nail with this dense piece of car coil. Huh. Weird. Yeah, they put away the worms as well, and the stuff for, like, stuff I'm not using, stuff that's broken. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. Hold on, I need to save also. Alright. So that's been 5 hours. Make a save. Sorry about that. Okay. I was hoping to knock out, like, the entire, like, chapter in one go, but I guess that's not happening. So at any rate, let me find somebody to raid. Somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. Alright. There's not a whole lot of people I know that are alive currently. I could also just end off, not even bother. Though there is Ghost playing Elden Ring PvP, and I haven't seen Ghost in a while. So if I'm just gonna go and watch him, I might as well raid him. Alright, /raid Ghost _hardware _. Anyways, you folks have a lovely day. I'll be back with this on Tuesday. If anybody's still even listening, I know a lot of people just leave me on in the background and just do other stuff. You folks take care of yourselves. I'll be around.